Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. I've heard a couple people say it's a good game. A couple, like 1 or 2, 3, 400, 400, 5, 6, something like that. 3, 2, 1, go! I'm watching the opening movie. Whatever it is, I'm watching it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry, Hulk. I got you. I'm goosing my bumps. After the summer of Mystery Dungeon, we can have the winter of Pokemon Pinball. Do you guys want that? All right. Okay. Very pog. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, I have a confession to make. I have played this game for like an hour and 20 minutes on stream. Like 4 years ago. Look, it's Josh and the Piplup people. Playtime 1 hour 20 minutes. I don't remember anything. So yeah. Yeah. The past never happened. It was all a different reality. Yup. Get scammed. All right. Are we ready? Send me by and play through. Well, okay. I haven't played anything past like the opening like 3 dungeons, and I literally don't remember anything. So, yes. Here we go. Welcome. This is the portal that leads to the world inhabited only by Pokemon. Beyond this gateway, many new adventures and fresh experiences await your arrival. Before you depart for your adventure, you must answer some questions. Be truthful when you answer them. Now, are you ready? Then let the questions begin. Just so you guys know, I'm not targeting any Pokemon. Well, I'm targeting not Skitty. I'm just gonna answer these the way I answer them, and you know that's it. That is my thought process. Did I play Explorers of Time or Darkness? No. I own it. I might have literally played it for 30 minutes as a kid, but not to a meaningful degree. No. Did you make any New Year's resolutions? Yeah, I did, actually. What an interesting question. I did. Well, we made a whole spreadsheet of goals. I think those qualify as New Year's resolutions, maybe. Mayhaps. Your friend has a meal that tastes terrible. Ask, how is it? You say, oh, listen, all right. I am a straightforward person. I like people to be straightforward with me. So, I would say it's terrible. Don't hold back. You know? You're running a marathon. And at the start, you fall flat on your face. What will you do? I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Have you ever accidentally called a teacher mom or dad? Oh God, have I? Oh my God, that's like trying to go back to like elementary school. Holy crap. I don't. Oh, that's a. I feel like I have like once. I feel like I have. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say no because I don't like. Maybe I have though. Crap. I definitely have. I don't remember specifically, but like I definitely have. Yeah, I'm gonna go yes. You think that no matter what, life goes on? Of course. No other way about it. Oh, salsa deflation. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We had 1 point salsas in it. Yeah, that crashed the economy, I think. Your friend suddenly won't listen to you when everything was fine yesterday. What happened? What? Hello? You like karaoke? Karaoke like scares me, but once I get into karaoke, there are a group of people. Yeah, sure. There's a rumor around about a ghost haunting the school bathrooms. What do you do? We should do a karaoke stream, Julie. It's a fake rumor. Interesting soundtrack choice. You're male or female? We're gonna go male again. And now your aura will be analyzed. Oh, what does this get mean? What does this get me? What does this get me? What does this get me? Just as long as it's not skidding, then I feel like pretty alright. Yes, you can. It's actually, I think it might be the main of the speedrun. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Your aura is the energy that you radiate. Relax. Calm yourself. It's hard to relax when I know that it could possibly be a skitty, man. Whew. Now press your fingertip gently on the bow. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. That went through right away. Don't move it right. Okay, I got it. We're good. Relax. Calm yourself. Oh, God. All right. Yeah. Perfectly still. Aura has been identified. Lift your finger. Your aura is a clear aqua blue. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, clear aqua blue. That I love blue. Oh my God. They know. Thank you for answering all those questions. You seem to be... Oh my God. Please be good. The jolly type. Oh, I could be a jolly type. All right. What the hell does that mean? You have a good sense of humor. And you're compassionate. You're always making others around you laugh. You have a sunny, positive outlook. And you have a vitality that raises the lowest spirits to giddy heights. Yet, for all your great cheer, you're also open to tears. But you bounce between laughter and tears so easily. What an adventure life must be like for you, bouncing around like that all day. So a jolly type like you will be a Totodile! Yo, let's go! Totodile! Oh my God, let's go, dude. I love Totodile. Dude, I am so down. I'm so down. Oh my god. Is Totodile good? Oh my god. And finally, who will be your partner? Choose the Pokemon you want for a partner. Ooh, oh, oh. Woo! Totodile's amazing in this game. Perfect. That's perfect. Dude. Totodile Shinx, though? Riolu. Vampy. Interesting. Vulpix. Meowth. Oh my god, there's so many options. Totodile Munchlax, dude. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, shiny Bulbasaur. Sorry, Charmander. I want to do something different. Pikachu. Ayaya. We could go Ayaya again. Eevee. Oh, they're all so cute. Oh, the Turtwig. Oh my god. I have to go Munchlax, dude. I have to go Munchlax, dude. There is no other option. I'm okay with no Piplup. You know, listen, I love Piplup, but also I am fully on board with the Munchlax. I am fully on board with the Munchlax. Because I love Munchlax. Ooh, partner's nickname. Oh, God. Who is Munchlax? Two hungry boys? Yo, true. I thought we were... actually, no, we did get a word. No Piplup. I thought we were going to get Piplup. I really did. I really did. But that was freaking amazing, though. Who gets Munchlax? Frank. Who the hell is Frank? Elliot named his pair after me, right? Elliot, you will be my partner. You will be the Munchlax friend. No, he didn't. The Piplup Cyndaquil pair? He named his partner Chat. Corny. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, now I'm gonna name it Shrek in retaliation. Yeah, that's good. I'll deal with that. Even though he betrayed me, it's fine. You're off to the world of Pokemon. Be strong, stay smart, and be victorious. All right. Chapter 1, A Storm at Sea. Whoa, whoa, Art. Are you okay? No, don't let go. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. No, I can't. Hold on. Where am I? It's me. I can't. I'm drifting off. Happy Lechonk Day? What the No, I refuse to be paralyzed by this any longer. No more wimping out. I have to be brave today. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint is it? The footprint is Munchlax's. The footprint is Munchlax's. Every day is Lechonk Day. God damn it. Wah! That shocked me. Whew. I can't push myself to go in after all. I said to myself that this is the day, but I thought that holding on to my personal treasure would inspire me. But I just can't do it. I'm such a coward. This is so discouraging. Dude, the fire sound effects and everything, this is like... Whew. Hey, Zubat, you get a load of that? You bet I did, coughing. That little wimp that was pacing around had something good, right? That wimp had something, that's for sure. It looked like some kind of treasure. Do we go after it? We do. Not the Munchlax! Hey, listen, okay? Yes. So pretty. Wow, what an impressive sight. The weather's good. The Krabby come out at sundown to blow bubbles. All those bubbles catching the setting sun's rays off the waves. It's always impressive. Thank you, Flumler. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. I just want to stay here forever. Yes, Zetters. Yes, dude. Yes. That's what I like to hear. This is where I always end up when I'm feeling sorry for myself. But it makes me feel good to be here. Like always. Coming here cheers me up. Hey, what's that? What's going on over there? Wah! Someone has clapped onto the sands. What happened? Are you okay? Great, you're awake. Dude, I love Totodile's sprite. He's just like, eh. Where am I? You weren't moving. You really had me worried. How'd you wind up unconscious out here? I was unconscious? What happened? Anyway, I'm Elliot. Glad to meet you. So who might you be? I don't think I've ever seen your face around here. Huh? You say you're a human? You look like a totally normal Totodile to me. Dude, Totodile Sprite's so good. Kind of want to get DX now too. Yes! You should also get DN, I mean. I think you would love DN. It's true! I've turned into a Totodile. But how did this happen? I don't remember anything. You're a little odd. What is DN? DNity's nuts! I'm sorry. This is a very peaceful scene. You're a little odd. Are you pulling some kind of trick on me? You're telling me the truth? Okay, then what's your name? What do you call yourself? My name? That's right. My name is Josh. It rhymes with squash. And this game already controls so much nicer than DX in terms of input delay. Like, there literally is none. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Josh is your name? Okay. Well, you don't seem to be a bad Pokemon, at least. Sorry that I doubted you. More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see? A lot of Pokemon have started being aggressive lately. Things have gotten wild for some reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. No. No. No, do you guys see this? Poor baby. Look at this. Elliot kind of just got his ass whooped, but oh my god. I'm gonna have empathy for Elliot in this. Oh god. Anyway. Ow! I do beg your pardon. Hey, why'd you do that? Can't figure it out. Who wanted to mess with ya? Can't face up to us, can ya? What? That's yours, isn't it? Hey, that's... Sorry, kiddo. We'll take that. Ah! Oh. Not gonna make a move to get that back? What's the matter? Too scared? I didn't expect that you'd be such a big coward. Come on, let's get out of here. See you around, chicken. What's up, Dr. Grapester? How are you? Can't believe you just DN'd in front of the pretty bubbles. What is DN? Valkyrie? Oh, what should I do? That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. If I lose that... No, there's no time to waste. I have to get it back. Hey, will you help me? No, you didn't agree to do a Shrek marathon with me. Although that would probably be bad for plot armor. If I want to maintain my plot armor, then I must say yes. Really? It'll really help? Thank you. Let's go quickly. All right, time to see how this game controls. And just, I don't know. Let's just see how it feels. Beach Cave. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm still going to read tutorial stuff because I don't know what differs from DX. So I'm going to be very careful. Yes, that. Head for the stairway. As you go, you can attack enemies by pressing A. Enemies won't move or act until you do so. Yep. Money. Nice. Y still works. Wow, this feels so much more responsive than DX. Holy crap. This feels so much more responsive. Holy crap, dude. You can carry one item. The items you find on the floor have a variety of useful effects. If you find an item, open the menu with X, then use the items option to see what it does. Are there diagonals in this? Ow. Oh, is that why I'm moving so slowly? How do we like this volume, by the way? Is it too quiet? What the fuck? Team. Oh, others. Aha. Nice. Grids are probably good. If there's any other controls. Thanks, IB. Thanks for selling out for me. So it looks like... No, there is diagonal. Cool. Man, this is so weird. Some areas you'll encounter. Yeah, okay. Wonder tile will heal stat changes. Yep. Do I see my moves? Gotta hold R for diagonal. How do I, actually, let me look. Use a set move. Oh, okay. How do I choose a move per turn? Oh, am I out of room already? Jesus. Well... Oh, there's go to hints. Neat. Oh, wow. That's a whole process to use a move. Holy crap. That is a big old process. That's something that DX improved. You just hold a button. Shortcut to open move menu. Fastest is XX. Okay, cool. Very nice. Hey! Well, well. If it isn't our old friend, the big chicken. Give me back what you stole from me. It's my personal treasure. It means everything to me. Treasure, you say? So that thing really is valuable, huh? Damn. God, I love this theme so much. XXXX uses last year's move. Interesting. Just stay here forever, man. Just looking at these visuals, listening to this. Oh my god. Dangerously close. I wasn't going to say it. So thank you for saying this. It could be worth more than we'd hoped for, I'd say. We ought to try selling it. Who knows, maybe they get a good price. Oh. All the more reason not to give it back. What? If you want it back that badly, come and get it. Oh boy. Fight, fight, fight. All right. Yeah, so A is just generic attack then, right? Oh god, my L button is not very good on this DS. So I'm guessing I do need to move up for scratch. Go bad leech life. 11 damage. Nice. You missed, son of a bitch. Oh boy. Nice. That sounds nice, Shady. Sounds really nice. Oh, we got roughed up. Blasted. How do we get wiped out by wimps like them? Here you go. Take it then. What's up, Kevin? Whoa. Don't think you're so awesome. That victory was a fluke. Yeah, you just remember that. Oh, it's my relic fragment. Am I ever glad I actually managed to get it back? It's because you were there to help me, Josh. Thanks, Josh. Wow. Elliot's showing me gratitude. I'm gonna take a picture of this and frame it. I love you, Elliot. Really, thank you. I only help because I happen to be there. Was that the right thing to do? Oh, wait. You'd still have the bomb screen map. That seems redundant then. Have both. I guess so. This Pokemon is clearly grateful. Nice to be appreciated. Here's what they stole. This is a relic fragment. Well, at least that's what I started calling it. But this relic fragment, it's my precious treasure. You see, I've always liked legends and lore. I always get so excited when I hear tales from the past. Don't you feel the same way? Hidden troves full of treasure and strange relics. Uncharted territories veiled in darkness, and new lands just waiting to be discovered. Oh, interesting, Hal. Yeah, I'll try that out. Such places must be full of gold and treasure. And history. Wouldn't it be amazing to make historic discoveries? I always dream about that. It's all exciting to me. So one day, I happened to find something. My relic fragment. Sure, it looks like junk, but take a closer look. See? See that strange pattern inscribed on it? It's true, there is a strange inscription. I've never seen a pattern like this. This pattern must have some meaning to it. I'm sure of it. This relic fragment must be the key to legendary places, to areas where precious treasure lies. At least that's the feeling I get. That's why I want to join an exploration team. This fragment must fit into something somewhere. I want to discover where that is. I want to solve the mystery of my relic fragment. So earlier, I tried joining an exploration team as an apprentice, but I chickened out. What about you, Josh? What are you gonna do now? You lost your memory, and you somehow transformed into a Pokemon. Do you have anywhere to go and stay after this? Mood. Look at my boy, he's just like, bro, I got no plans. If not, can I ask a big favor? Would you join me to make an exploration team? An exploration team with Elliot? Hey, IB, do you want to make an exploration team? Halkery, maybe, Shady, Angel, anyone? Kevin, Paul and Puffs, anyone? Does anyone want to make a team with me? Anyone? Like, anyone else? Anyone else? Going once, going twice? Sorry, guys, I think I'm thinking about it. I think I might need to go I think I might need to go with Elliot. I don't think I have a choice. You're good? Wow. Alright. Hulk is banned. Emma's not here, so good freaking luck. Good friggin' luck. Would you join me to make an exploration team? I think you and I would make a good exploration team, Josh. Oh my god, no one's unbanning Hulk. So, how about it? No, I did it. Make me actually open mod view. Come on, please. Oh, what should I do? I'm getting recruited out of the blue and by Galactic Elliot of all people. I'm such a big fan. And what an exploration team is. What should I do? Should I join this Pokemon and form an exploration team? Only because DX was fun. Yes, I'll form a team. Check DMs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey! 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 You're gonna get banned again, friends. Nah! It's true. I do have nowhere to go. I don't have any clue what I should do next. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to team up with Elliot for now. Maybe I'll eventually discover who or what I am by hanging out with this Pokemon. Okay, that's settled. Yeah? Really? You'll form an exploration team with me? Oh god. Why is Streamloots on here? Hey, get out. You got Mike Wazowski. I'm taking off Streamloots. How this? Oh, because I made a new layout from my Ranger layout. That makes sense. I was so confused. I was like, this was not on my DX layout. You'll form an exploration team with me? Yahoo! Thanks! I feel like this doesn't sound like something Elliot would say. But yeah, sure. We're going to make a great combination. Let's make this work. First, let's go to Wigglytuff's place and sign up as apprentices. That's where we can train to become a proper exploration team. I think the training will be really tough. But let's give it our best, Josh. Is Munchlax good? Just, curious. And so, Elliot and Josh formed an exploration team. This turned out to be their very first step into many fantastic realms of adventure that awaited their arrival. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. Been a world record partner before? Oh, cool. Well, it's interesting that they set that default to no. Yeah, let me send it to you right now. I'll send it to everyone else, but I guess there's not really much of a point. Yeah, I just made it for myself for this because, I want it to be blocking. Yeah. I actually don't even have the original one anymore. That's like the funny thing. Yes. Unless that, if... I don't know if saving quits you out, because that's what it's like in Ranger. You get world record with this pair? Really? Oh, so we have a good pair. Unlike, no, Chicory is really good, yeah. Chapter 2, the new guild recruits. I got you. This place is Wigglytuff's guild. To form an exploration team, you need to register your team here. Then you have to train until you become a first-rate exploration team. Yikes. I still think this place is a bit weird. It just is. No. I've got Josh with me this time. I have to be brave. Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is Munchlax's. The footprint is Munchlax's. Ah! No, I have to tough it out. You may enter. Someone's with you. So get that stranger to stand up there. Let's go. I think they're talking about you, Josh. They said to stand up here. There's a grate covering the hole. It's made so that no one can fall through. Still, it's really strange. It looks like it will tickle my feet. Or... Bro, this is so pretty. Do you see this? Do you see this? Oh god, stylus fell. Do you see this? Hey you, stranger! Get on the grate! Pokemon detected. Pokemon detected. Whose footprint? Whose footprint? The footprint is... What's the matter? Sentry! Sentry! What's wrong, Sentry Diglett? We stumped him. The footprint is... Maybe Totodiles? Maybe Totodiles? What? Maybe. But it's not a footprint that you normally see around here. That's pretty crummy. Checking the footprints of visiting Pokemon, that's your job, isn't it, Diglett? Yes, but I don't know what... I don't know. A little harsh. Huh? Are they arguing? Sorry to make you wait. Well, it's true that you don't see any Totodile in these parts. But you don't seem to be bad. Okay, good enough. Enter. Yikes! I'm so nervous, so jittery. I am so happy I picked Munchlax just to see these expressions. But I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding though. Anyway, let's go. There's a hatch that leads underground here. Wow. So this is Wigglytuff's guild. There sure are a lot of Pokemon here. Are they all exploration teams? Excuse me! Oh, hell yeah. It was you two that just came in, right? Yes! I'm Chatot. I'm the Pokemon in the know around these parts. I'm Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon. Now shoo! Leave the premises. We have no time for salespeople or silly surveys. Off you go, if you please. No, that's not why we're here. We want to form an exploration team. So we came here. We want to get proper training as an exploration team. What? Exploration team? It's rare to see a kid like this want to apprentice at the guild. Especially given how hard our training is. Surely the steady stream of Pokemon that run away from our rigorous training proves how true that is. Hey! Is the exploration team training really that strict? What? Well, no. It's not true in the slightest. Our training program for exploration teams is as easy as can be. Well. I wish you had told me up front that you want to be an exploration team. Hee. Monk S. His attitude did an about face. Okay. Let's get your team signed up right away. Follow me. Anything wrong? Come on, over here. Quickly, please. This is the guild's second underground floor. This is mainly where the apprentices work. Team registration is this way. Come along, please. Wow, we're 2 floors under the ground, but you can see outside. Oh, please, hush now. This guild is built on the side of a cliff. It's only natural that you'd be able to see outside. Ah. Now, here we are at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's chamber. On no account, I repeat, on no account, should you be discourteous to our Guildmaster. Guildmaster, it's Chatot. I'm coming in. I never trust Wigglytuff. I don't care. Guildmaster, I present to you 2 Pokemon who wish to join our guild as apprentices. Guildmaster. Guildmaster. Might have to be Wigglytuff. Hiya, I'm Wigglytuff. I'm the Guildmaster. You want to form an exploration team? Then let's go for it. First, we must register your exploration team's name. So tell me your team's name. Huh, team name? I never thought of that. Hey, do you have any ideas for a cool name, Josh? The Poke Pals. That's adorable. Let's go play some Poke Park. No. You already know. I don't know if Salsa Squad fits. So I'm gonna try. Well. At least it fits. Just, it needs to not have a space. Squad. Salsa Squad! Salsa Squad. Yeah. That's a perfect name, man. It's with this name I salute the dream team of Chikorita and Charmander. Y'all did great in the DX game. We will carry on your name with honor. Salsa Squad? Team Salsa Squad? Yeah, it's a good name. I like it. Well, settled then. I'll register your team as Salsa Squad. Registering. All registered. Congratulations. From now on, you're an official exploration team. I present you with this in commemoration. Oh my gosh, it's so good. A Pokemon exploration team kit. Yup, it's what every exploration team needs. Quick, open it up. An Explorer badge. A Wonder Map. A treasure bag. Oh, that's why I couldn't pick anything else up. Because I didn't have a goddamn bag. That all makes so much sense, actually. Yeah. That makes all sense in the world. Yeah, there's all sorts of good stuff in here. That's your Explorer badge. It's your official team identification. And there's the Wonder Map, which is a wonder of convenience. Finally, there's a treasure bag. It lets you carry items you find in dungeons. Your successes as an exploration team can lead to bigger and bigger space for your treasure bag. Oh, thank God. It's not set. Like, apparently, what? It's like that in Rescue Team in the original? That's good. It's a very wonderful bag. Also, I gave up on the Wigglytuff voice for my own voice's sake. Oh, Elliot. It'll carry it. It'll be fine. It's a very wonderful bag. Have a peek inside your treasure bag. It's good that this game did add some good quality of life on top of the original. That's really nice. The Joy Ribbon was inside. A sky blue bow is also inside. Those times are special. I'm sure they will help you on your adventures. Thank you. We'll do our best. Yep. But you're only apprenticing right now, so do your best to train. We will. Let's do this right, Josh. This is your room. Wow, we got beds. You will live here while you work for us. Things will start getting busy for you tomorrow. So rise early and start living up to our code. Don't stay up late. Get to sleep early tonight. That is all. There's a Gardevoir in our dreams. Oh my God. I'm just appreciating this. This is very nice. It's just so cozy. I'm like happy. Hey, are you still awake, Josh? My heart's been pounding over every little thing today. But I'm glad I finally worked up the courage to come here. I thought Wigglytuff would be a lot scarier, but he seems pretty nice. Even though tomorrow has all sorts of new stuff in store for us, I'm not scared at all. Actually, I'm excited about the new adventures we'll face. I'm getting sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Alright then. Good night, Josh. Good Totale, Sprite. He looks wasted. What? Hey! Throw some respect on me. What the hell? Maybe a little bit. No. Yeah. Now I'm suddenly apprenticing at the guild. Gotta admit, it's pretty exciting to be an exploration team. And it's fun to be friends with Elliot. But first things first. Who am I? How did I turn into a Pokemon? How did I end up unconscious on that beach? I'm feeling sleepy too. Well, thinking about it won't help right now. I better focus on the guild's work for now. If I do that, well, everything should become clear eventually. I'm sure I'll surely get to the bottom of this in time. Interesting that the default is no, don't save. Why would that be the default? I guess that's good for speedruns because you wouldn't want to save for a speedrun. Also, Cecilia, hello. And Grizzly, how are you both? Quick tip, you can save a record of your progress by climbing onto your bed from now on. So whenever you want to save your progress, just climb onto your bed. It's much different from the auto-save mechanics of DX, that's for sure. Hey! Hey there! Rise and shine! My head's pounding. What a ridiculously loud voice. It almost blasted my eardrums. Why are you still asleep? Wake up! My ears. Come on, snap out of it. I'm Loudred, and I'm a fellow apprentice. If you're late for our morning briefing, you'll be sorry, so move it. Guildmaster Wigglytuff has got a big temper. If you make him lose it, yowie, that would be one scary scene. Also buffer the prompt inputs in this game. Wow. Jesus. Used to have a power issue with my 3DS, or with your original DS capture card where it randomly shut off. Had shut off in the final area before with no save. Wow. That sucks. Oh. I've got goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeesh. So anyway, I'm not about to get in trouble because you rookies got up late. So get in gear. Dude, this Munchlax Sprite is like wild. My ears are still ringing. What did he say? Something about getting ready? Oh, yeah. We signed up as apprentices at Wigglytuff's Guild. That's right. What that means... Oh, no, we totally overslept. Hurry up, Josh. Oh, no. It's Elliot's fault. Can I blame Elliot? Elliot's a good scapegoat. I can blame Elliot. You're late, rookies! Not good first impression. Hush! Your voice is ridiculously loud. Everyone seems to be present. Very well. Let's conduct our morning address. Guildmaster, the guild is in full attendance! Thank you, Guildmaster. Please address the crew. Psst. Guildmaster Wigglytuff never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, you got that right. It's like a Wigglytuff cult. What the hell? Yep. Looks like he's wide awake. His eyes are wide open, but he's fast asleep. Thank you, sir. We all value your words of wisdom. Okay, Pokemon. Take our Guildmaster's words of wisdom to heart. Finally, let's not forget our morning cheers. All together now. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Run away and pay. 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon. Get to work. Hooray! Yeah! Oh my god, this game controls really well. What the hell? Smiles go for miles, baby. Hey, you shouldn't just be wandering around there. You two come here. I know, this game controls so well. Is this the best controlling game? It's gotta be. You're just beginners. We'll have you start off with this assignment. This is the job bulletin board. Pokemon from various regions post job requests here. You're aware that bad Pokemon are cropping up in greater numbers, right? Yup, because the flow of time is getting messed up. It's wreaking havoc, right? Which is why lots of bad Pokemon are appearing. The flow of time is getting messed up. Time? As in hours and minutes? Do they mean something has gone wrong with time here? And because of that, more and more bad Pokemon are popping up? What's going on here? Precisely. Time getting out of whack has caused an outbreak of bad Pokemon. Perhaps because of all that, we've noticed an increase in the number of jobs. In addition, and it's unknown if this is because of time's influence, there's also been a mass outbreak of mystery dungeons. Oh, mystery dungeons. So, Josh, you know, we got my relic fragment back yesterday. The place where we found it was a mystery dungeon. A mystery dungeon changes each time you go into it. There's a different layout and different items every time you enter. If you faint in the middle of a dungeon, you lose half of your money. You can lose even half your items or more. That is a big difference from Rescue Team. You lose all your money and all your items. Unless there's not like a storage here. Finally, you got kicked right out. They're very strange places. But every time you go inside one, there's always new things to discover. They're really awesome places to explore. Well, you're quite informed, aren't you? That makes things much easier for me to explain. There's storage. That seems a lot more forgiving than Rescue Team, which is funny because DX, a lot of other things are easier. Jobs all take place in mystery dungeons. So let's look for a job that you should perform. Ah, yes. Maybe this will do. Oh yeah, let's read it. Hello, my name is Spoink. An outlaw has run off with my most prized possession, my precious pearl. That pearl is life itself to me. I just can't seem to settle down if that pearl isn't in its proper place atop my head. They stole his pearl? That's so fucked up! That's fucked up! I've had my pearl since... I've heard my pearl has been sighted. It's said to be on a rocky bluff, but this bluff is reported to be extremely unsafe. I could never go somewhere so frightening. Oh, friendly readers, would you be so kind as to go to the bluff and get my pearl? I beg your help, exploration team members. Not the Spoink! Not the Spoink! Oh, and Sky. Interesting. Dude, that's so messed up. Like, literally, if you've read the Pokedex entry of Spoink, like, that's literally part of its, like... It's you need to live, man! It's messed up. Hold on a second. We're going to fetch an item that someone dropped? That's hardly an adventure at all. I'd rather look for treasure or explore unknown places. Things like that. Hush. Yikes. It's important that you rookies pay your dues. Now pay attention. I'll repeat the warnings again to make sure they're strict. You'll be forced out of a dungeon and sent back here if either of you faints. You will lose half your money, and you could lose half your items or more. You'd best be careful. If you understood all that, I suggest you get on with the job. Listen, man, that poor Spoink. Oh, we're going right in. This must be the Bluffs entrance. Spoink's mission description said the pearl is deep down on the B7 floor. Oh, music! It's supposed to be a really dangerous place. We better be careful. Let's do our best, Josh. Drenched Bluff. All right. Now hold one item each. Now that you have the treasure bag, you can also keep 16 items in your inventory. Some items like bows work only if held by a Pokemon. So use the give option found under the item section of the menu to hand it over. Okay, let me look at some options here. We said team stats is what I should try and help. No map on bomb screen might be interesting. To go with map and team, maybe. Let me look at how that looks. This is pretty interesting. Oh god, hello. It does look pretty sick. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Oh god, shaded map is too much. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm so used to just pressing A. I need to like actually think of what moves I'm using. Okay, so there's really no reason not to just like use Leer, right? Or use Scratch. Oh my god, Leer. No, not using Leer that much. Once we get like Water Gun, we could like just start spamming that. I wish my L button was a little better. That's like the main thing. Probably should be focused on getting items. Oh, yeah, true. I need to actually think about that. An apple or a gummy if you get hungry. Are gummies the same in this? Because that was a big prize, getting a gummy. Just finding one in the ground is very interesting. If you get too hungry, you'll risk fainting before long. So keep an eye on your belly in the menu. Metronome Zen headbutt. You, excuse you? So, increase IQ. Not sure what IQ means, but so I guess if the AI is controlling Munchlax, they'll just use a good move. Yes. That is correct, Jarvis. There we go. Basically, qualities your partner will have. Interesting. The ability to automatically consume revive seeds on death is an IQ skill. Oh, that's very good. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. The Geo Pebble. I'm just going, baby. Man, this is like so different feeling from DX. There's a lot of things that I'm like, wow, I miss this feeling of DX. But then there's also just like the snappiness of Sky that's so much better. Team members will earn EXP points when they defeat an enemy, and they level up when they earn enough of them. Pokemon will get more HP, raise stats, and a possible new move each time it levels up. So battle hard to level up more often. Is the XP share in this where like we'll all gain stuff? Elder Sleuth. No, we have Zen Headbutt. I will be doing post game, yes. Hi Liz, good morning. More XP for using set moves. Okay. So it's XP share, but it's not like they gain in camps like in DX. Interesting. To earn bonus EXP, a Pokemon must use its moves at least once while battling an enemy, not just its regular A attack. Use the moves option in the menu to unleash one of these moves, or to set a specific move for quicker access. Interesting. I'm gonna try something here. Hi, Kato. Okay, there we go. I changed the monitor that I'm playing on. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out if I want to play on my DS or on my OBS. And I have no idea what I want to do yet. So I'm figuring that out right now. I will say it was very nice. Interesting. Oh my god, I need to actually get used to using my set moves. Oh my god. Try BA. Yeah, I'll probably do OBS. B plus A. Oh, like you could hold it down with like a single thumb, actually. That works. All right. Water gun does not seem ranged, but I guess it is. No. All right, I'm starting to get the feel. I'm starting to get the feel. I'm starting to get the feel. Yeah, let me do that. If Pokemon's HP gets low, it puts itself at great risk of fainting from further enemy attack. When this happens, just run away. Run away. That's the recommendation. I guess that is the recommendation, right? All right. Let's see, where are my items? Nice! Let's go, Zetters! Oh, that's awesome. Sure. Elliot, you're gonna be OP. Run away and pay. Yeah, okay. You're not wrong, I guess. Oh my god, it's a slight Omni boost besides speed. Oh my god. Now that's OP. That's wild, dude. Very pog. Can you steal from Kecleon in this game? Is that a thing? Can I do that? I imagine that Munchlax is really OP partially because of... It's an Oren berry? Should always check the item info to see if you got the right item and not one of those sneaky lookalikes. So that means I should throw this away then, right? One way to find out. All right, bet. Hey! Hey! Angel! Oh, were you talking about Kecleon? You were trying to... You know, you were trying to put me in a bad position either way. God damn it. Help your partner be a smart teammate by tweaking its IQ skills and tactics settings. You can find these under menu team. You can also use the switch option to keep your partner. Don't pick them up? Okay, cool. Use the switch option to keep your partner from using certain moves. Okay. Let me attack you first. Nice. Nice! Alright, well that was interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have Elliot be a dumbass and I'm gonna be smart. Cool. I'm gonna be very smart. A dough seed? There's still an item. Oh god. So interesting that this game literally has a normal attack as one of its main inputs. But like the new games, that's like very much not default. How did that pick up? Look, speedrun. All right, here we go. Ah, that makes sense, Hal. That makes sense. Hey, there it is. What a good theme. Oh my god. Make more money appear on the floor. Oh, dough. Here I am thinking dough like money dough, you know? Okay, whatever. Not money, like bread dough. Yeah, that's, yeah, right. This has to be Splunk's Pearl. Let's take it back right now. Wait, running into items doesn't let you pick them up? Isn't that what I did? Team bread, hell yeah. What's up, Brian? Thank you. That pearl must be propped up on my head, you see? I missed it so much. I just couldn't settle down without it up there. So I was just boinging and springing everywhere. That's why I'm covered in dings and bumps. But thanks to you, that long nightmare is over. You have my sincere thanks. Protein, calcium, iron. 2,000 bucks! Oh my god, what? 2,000 bucks? All this money's for us? Oh, dashing into them. Right, okay, fair enough. Just working. Bleh. Hope your day goes quickly at work, Brian. Of course. That's nothing compared to my pearl's value. Farewell. We're rich, Josh. Just like that. We're rich. Well done, team. Now hand that money over, if you please. Oh my god, Wigglytuff's guild is an MCN. Holy shit. Okay, what's your revenue split? Huh? Huh? Most of the money from jobs goes to the guildmaster, you see? And your team's share of the money comes out to this much. Huh? It's a 90-10 split in their favor. That is fucked up. That is so not. Yup, Wigglytuff owns Machinima. Yup, what the hell, dude? That's terrible. Well, that's the guild's rule. You simply have to accept it. Should have read the fine print of your contract. God damn it. And I have to pay taxes on top of that, son of a... Guild workers need to unionize. I agree. That is messed up, dude. Really? What the f... Chimeco. Alright, that makes it a little better. Everyone, thanks for waiting. I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on. Bro, can we make an animated emote for 7TV out of that Loudred? Yeah! Holy crap, dude. Ah, I'm done eating. Excellent meal. I'm stuffed, and now I'm getting sleepy. Yep, I'm off to bed. Good night, gang. Good night. Jesus. Okay. Hey, Josh. Today was pretty hectic, wasn't it? So much happened. I'm glad we managed to pull off our first job. I was really steamed about how Wigglytuff's guild took most of the money. That's just the cost of training, I guess. We can't do anything about it. What meant the most to me today, though, was getting thanked by Spoink. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Let's do a good job again tomorrow. Good night, Josh. That music is so good. Oh my god. Chapter 3. The Scream. Oh boy, I'm ready to get my eardrums just completely destroyed. I almost made myself yawn there from the Munchlax's yawn. Up and Adam, it's morning. Yeah, good morning, Josh. Sure. I'll save my video game. I was gonna run around in a circle. I guess I can't, because it's gonna ask me to save. How does Munchlax have less HP than a Totodile? Smiles! Go for Miles! Okay, Pokemon. Time to get to work. Hooray! Okay. What the hell? That makes no goddamn sense at all. Alright, we should use items here. Oh! Is Give, like, using this? Nope. I will have to use that in a dungeon, question mark. Oh, you two, still wandering around lost, it seems. Well, come with me. In dungeon use, all right. That's a permanent vitamin, yes? Huh? Last time we did a job, it was from the board on the other side. Correct. Today, we'll have you do a job listed on this side. How is this different from the board on the other side? Take a closer look. Hey, check it out, Josh. Permanent, cool. Is this the same as DX where, like, all Pokemon can have the same ceiling of stats at 255 or similar? Yeah, this game... Oh, this game, the music is so good. Because I know a decent amount of the music, like, just from being a Pokemon fan. Like, there's so much good music. I'm excited to, like, hear all of it now. There are posters up here that show a variety of Pokemon. Wow, they all look pretty cool. Are they famous explorers or something? Who are these Pokemon chats, huh? The Pokemon poster here are outlaws. Oh! They're all shady characters. Hulk? Hulk? Hulk, 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 Hulk. Hulk, 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 Hulk. Hulk? You have something that you want to tell me? You have something that you... Do you have something that you want to tell me? Do you have something that you want to tell me? About your friend? Yeah? 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 Mm-hmm. This is all a big cover-up. You think that I'm gonna see through this? Shady just happens to be a speedrunner of Mystery Dungeon. Happens to have a few world records. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah! You got fooled by him as well. He conned you into doing a DX speedrun last night on your live stream. It all makes sense now. Next time we see Shady, he's banned. They're all shady characters. And they're wanted for committing crimes. What? They're all wanted by the law? This is a little different from the rescue team stuff. Correct. I think not. Correct. So there are bounties on their heads. In other words, there's a cash reward if you capture one. There are so many aggressive Pokemon around these days that everyone's finding it hard to keep up with the problem. Wait a second, you expect us to catch outlaws? No way, that's not possible. Just joking. The bad Pokemon out there come in all shades of badness. Some of these Pokemon are completely wicked through and through. There are also bad Pokemon who are merely petty thieves. So you've got evil to naughty and everything in between. So I'm sure we can avoid giving you a job catching a super bad Pokemon. Hehe. So look over these posters and pick a Pokemon that looks weak enough for you to bring to justice. You say some are weak, but they're still bad Pokemon, aren't they? Yes, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Characters like that freak me out. Weird me out. Yeah. It's all a part of your training. You work through it, I'm sure. But I suppose you do need to prepare to confront a tough opponent. So I'll have someone give you a tour of the facilities. Hey, Bidoof! Bidoof! Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof! Yup. Huh. You called? Ah, Bidoof. These are the new recruits that just joined us. Take them and show them around the town. Bidoof! Get sorry! By golly! I'll do just... I'll... I'll do just that. Yep. This is Bidoof. He's one of your fellow apprentices. I want you to pay attention to what Bidoof has to say and follow his orders. Off you go. Yeah, bro. I can't do a Bidoof voice after streaming for this many days. Ah, shucks, I'm overjoyed. Why is that? I'm glad to have new members junior to me. I'm almost overcome right now. Oh, look at them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, dude, what? Oh, look at the Look at that sprite. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? That is the cutest thing ever. Oh my god. Oh. I might just blubber with happiness. Oh. I stand. Before you all signed on, I was the most recent rookie. Oh. Oh. Well, I best show you around. Come with me, please. Hey, first things first. Here we have Krogunk. But to tell the truth, I don't have any idea what that Pokemon's up to. I feel like he would do linking moves, because that looks similar to Gulpin's thing, and Gulpin's also a first evolution of a two-stage poison evolution. He always seems to be fiddling around with that big cauldron back there. It's all a mystery to me. Yup. Over this way is the mess hall. Oh boy, what is this? Rebecca! The $15!
Bidoof. More like Bidoof. Merry Pridemas, everyone.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, that makes more sense. Bye, doof. Like, bye. The message has, like, BI/doof. Yeah. Got him. There's one prideful Bidoof. This is from one of my favorite episodes of the Pokemon anime, by the way. I love that episode with like the Steelix and the Bidoofs, and they're like trying to fight a Steelix. I think that's really cool. If you all look that way, you'll find the crew rooms. Right? Angel. And this here leads to the Guildmaster's chamber. Next, I'll guide you both around places outside the guild. Do it, Kato. Sorry, I just need like 5 hours right here, right now. I could probably cut it down to like a minute. Song during lunch. It's gonna be great. Yeah! Sorry, I'll uncompress it for a second. There you go. Let's go, Kato! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's happy. That's happy. I hear you can make a record of your adventure at that watering hole. Usually make a record of your adventure by going to your bed at your guild. Yep. Can you not just save through your menu? Is that not like a thing? Yeah, Kylie. I am the Totodile. Yes. I just made it back to what it was before. If I do need to make it louder, please let me know though. Please definitely let me know. Usually you make a record of your adventure by going to your bed at the guild. Yep. Seems you can make a record of your adventure over there too. Probably me issue. If the audio is too quiet, let me know. Let me know. Or too loud, but yeah. It's supposed to get quieter with my voice. Like louder. And now quieter because, like, you know, I'm talking. So it goes quieter. It's cool. Yes. I can turn off the compressor. Let's put the compressor off. By golly, it's a handy spot when you want to record your adventure frequently. Compressor's more so good for like Sword and Shield stuff, honestly. This is the main square for the local Pokemon. It's quiet with the compressor off. So it's better with the compressor on. Oh, I understand why. I understand why that happens, because the compressor makes it louder. Ironically. Because okay, yeah. Complicated audio stuff. I'm watching with no audio. That badge is such a scam. Perfect now? Awesome. Awesome. I've been keeping an eye on it, so let me know if that needs to be changed. Treasure Town! Oh, I can tell you about Treasure Town, too. Ooh, this place is called Duskull Bank. We can save our money there. Hell yeah. You know, Eevee would have been good. But I'm happy with Totodile. Oh, there it is. The Electivire Link Shop. That's where you can do things like Link moves together, but I guess Electivire isn't around today. Yeah. We're going to watch Carlos's cover when I'm eating lunch. This is Kecleon Market. This is Kecleon Market. You can buy and sell items here. Great. And there's Kangaskhan storage. Oh, Kangaskhan's back. Oh my god. Items stored here will never be lost. If you have precious items that you can't afford to lose, store them here before you go on an adventure. And those are the basics for exploration teams. Can you get a clap in chat? That about covers it, I guess. You sure know a lot. Yes, sirree. And that's good to know. All right, then. Come find me when you're all ready to go. I'll give you a helping hand with selecting the right outlaw for you. Thanks, Bidoof. You've been really nice about this. Have I been paying attention or just listening to Treasure Town? Eh. Golly, you're embarrassing me. Oh, shucks. I'll be waiting at the guild's upper underground floor for you. Yeah. I am very happy. I love Totodile and I love Munchlax, so it's a very good combination. Mary Jane, thank you for the 4 months.
Love you, Josh. You will love this community.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Get some hype for that in chat. He said, yep. All right, time to ban Shady. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. I'd like to see what kinds of items are available. Let's go to the Kecleon Market. Before we head back, a visit to the Kecleon Market is a must. Yeah. Dude, you move so quickly in this. Oh, hello. What's this? It's collapsed? Oh. That sucks. Chansey. Of course, I'm curious about the ones that I, like, can't go into. Ooh. Man, a Sunny Orb sounds great. Get rid of Hail. Holy shit, May. People complain about Usum cutscenes and then turn around and go, actually, PMD, Explorers of Sky is perfect, though. How are you enjoying Usum, May? Ah, little Marrow and Azurill. Welcome, my young friends. Hello, may I buy an apple? Oh, most certainly. It rules. Wait, really? Hell yeah. Gen 7's top 4 gen. I could take that. You're converted. Yes. You're gonna love the speedrun. Thank you, Mr. Kecleon. No, thank you, my young friends. You are to be admired. You see, those delightful children are brothers. Lately, their poor mother has fallen sick, so those youngsters come and do the shopping for her. It's quite remarkable. Though very young, they've stepped up and taken charge. Yeah, May, it's true. It's true. It's pretty good. Mr. Kecleon. Oh, what's the hurry? What makes you return in such a rush? Yeah, those are 2 really good points, unfortunately. I do love Gen 7, though. I do love Gen 7. I really do love Alola. I truly mean that. There's an extra apple. We didn't pay for this many. Oh, yes. That, young friends, is a gift from me and my brother. Please share it among yourselves and do enjoy. You're talking about Usum or PMD? May. Really? Yay, thank you, Mr. and Mr. Kecleon. Oh, not to worry, my friends. Do take care on your way home. Yeah. Youch! Whoa, what? I looked at chat for a second. What the... Yeah. I know! I really shouldn't steal from them, but then Angel's gonna be like...
You'll never know if you don't try.
Something like that. You know, anyway. Youch! We're sorry to bother you. Thanks so much. But then suddenly... Huh? What was that? Dizzy, or am I... Help! What was that? I'm sure I heard a shout for help just now. that shout come from you? Is something the matter? Oh my god, Israel's the cutest thing ever. The cutest thing ever. I need Israel emote. Fuck. I'm gonna go make a second Twitch channel to stream on it for a month straight to get partnered. Just so I could have a bunch more emotes. Do you guys want salsa to come back down in price? I'll have to think about it. Is something the matter? Hey, Zerl, what's going on? Hurry home. Yep, I'm coming. Wait up. I'll bring it down to 25k. It'll go lower eventually, okay? I promise. Are you all right? Yep. We're done with our shopping. Now we gotta look for an item we've lost. Let's get going. Yep, I'm coming. I'm adjusting it for you all. The deed is done. It has been fixed. Haha, those little guys are cute. Huh? What's wrong, Josh? Huh? Did I hear a shout for help just then? No, I didn't hear anything like that. Hey, Kekleon brothers. Did you hear anything strange just a moment ago? No, nothing out of the ordinary. I didn't hear anything odd either. See, the Kekleon brothers didn't hear anything like that either. You probably just imagined it, Josh. I know, the inflation's hit the salsa market as well. Very unfortunate. No, I'm positive I didn't imagine it. I definitely heard it. That shout that I heard. Help! There's no mistaking it. That was a Zerl scream. Are you daydreaming? Let's go already, Josh. No, we're like Angie jumping. Ba 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 ba. There's a lot of places here. Whoa. Look at that. Oh my god, Toadal. Toadal. Holy crap. Toadal's very excited. That. I'll take an apple. Oh, $25 apple. Man, why can't the bottom screen here show hunger? That would be really nice. I know. I know, Rebecca. Hey, what's that about? Yay! Thank you. Please. It's nothing. What's going on? Oh, hi. Some time ago, we lost an item that's pretty important to us. We've been looking all over, but we haven't found it yet. Then Mr. Drowsy came along, and he says he may have seen our lost item somewhere. He even offered to help us look for it. We're so happy about this. Awesome, that's great for you. Thank you, Mr. Drowsy. Oh, please. I'd have to have a cold heart to ignore kids in need. I can't turn a blind eye. Let's be on our way to begin our search. Yep. Yep. Whoops. Excuse me. What is this? Drowsy sure is a nice Pokemon. You've got to admire that. With more and more bad Pokemon around, it's hard to do good deeds. Happening again. Another dizzy spell. If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Help! So, I gave this game a try when I was a kid. And I got to that. And that is the only thing I remember is Drowsy. That is the one thing that stuck with me. Was that Drowsy freaking, like, abducted Azurill. And I cannot... I fucking hate Drowsy. I've always hated Drowsy since that. There's one impact that PMD had on me in the very little that I played as a kid. Was that Drowsy is one of the worst Pokemon ever. I don't think I've ever used a Drowsy in a playthrough since then. Or even before that. Fuck Drowsy. What was that? I sure hope those kids find their items soon. Huh? What's up, Josh? What's with that grim look? Hmm? You want to tell me something? Punk ass. What? You had a dizzy spell? Then you saw Azurill being threatened by Drowsy? So you want to go rescue Azurill right away? It's an emergency? Well, what you described does sound like an emergency, but... Well, it's not like I don't trust you, Josh, but I just can't believe it. I mean, Drowsy looked like an honestly nice Pokemon. Nope, 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 nope. I watched the three of them go off earlier. They looked like they were having a good time, didn't they? You're probably just tired, Josh. Maybe that's why you just had that bad daydream. Was that it? Just a bad daydream? But come to think of it, that Drowsy didn't seem like a bad Pokemon. Anyway, we're only apprentices. We can't just go running off on our own. Sure, it's worrying, but we have to focus on our guild work for now. Yup. Yup. Did not pass the vibe check in any way. Let's get ready to explore, then meet up with Bidoof. Bidoof said he'd be waiting for us on the guild's upper underground floor. Let's get to it, Josh. Oh, it's just everything's so catchy. Oh my god. Ba ba ba. God damn, dude. Yeah, I'm ready. You've got your pick of this sorry bunch of characters. Let's see, what should we pick? As your mentor, how about I do the choosing? Yo, Bidoof the mentor! Yes! Yes! Don't pick one that looks scary. Yes, sirree, I hear you. Let's see. Eeny, meeny. Staying clear. Updating lists. Updating listings. What's that? What's happening? Oh, the day is getting updated. This is monk-ass. We're on the side of a cliff. A cliff! This does not seem advisable. There's the dumb thing in RTDX where you can't interact with anything in the overworld if you're holding B. That's not the case here. Interesting. It's being updated? Yikes, did you see that? The panel flipped over. What's going on here? The Outlaw Notice Board and Job Bulletin Boards are set up on revolving panels. While the panel is flipped over, a Pokemon named Dugtrio swaps out the old jobs for new ones. Dugtrio? Updating data is Dugtrio's duty. He tunnels his way to our guild. Then he flips the panel and updates the data. This duty doesn't get noticed much, but is very important. Yep. That's why Dugtrio takes such great pride in the duty he does. I'm sorry, just the music. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, is that so? Update complete. Stand clear. Update completed. Stand clear. Oh, looks like he's done. Yes, sirree. The data's updated. The list of outlaws has been refreshed, so let's pick one. Huh? What's ailing you? Why are you shivering all of a sudden? It's not cold here after all. Take a look at this, Josh. On the top left. Bro, like he's actually like abducting children. Like that drowsy. That Azural's a baby. Let's go in the dark cave together. That's so disturbing. That's so disturbing. That's so disturbing. I'm going to fuck this drowsy up so hard, dude. Oh my god. It's drowsy. He's a wanted criminal. We have to get moving. Azural will be in serious trouble. Now what's going on? Where are all of you off to? Hey, there's Meryl. Meryl, what's wrong? Where's Azural and Drowsy? Yeah, it's about them. After we all left, we went looking for our lost item together. But I wound up all alone when Mr. Drowsy went somewhere with Azural. I called and called, but they didn't come back. I got scared. So which way did they go? That way. You're sure Drowsy and Azural went off in this direction? Yes. Oh, Josh. The Drowsy and Azural you saw in your dream. You said you saw them in a mountainous place, right? Holy shit, Angel. What the fuck is that? Did you just add that? Let me refresh my chat. That's really funny. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Let's see if it works. I think the two of them are up ahead here. Let's roll, Josh. Quick. Mount Bristle! Let's go, dude. I'm scared. Wow, 37 damage. Holy crap. I'm a gamer. I just want to make sure that's one tile range. Why are they moving away from me? I'll see if this is a corner move now. Are corner versus not corner moves? Is that a thing in this game? Okay, thank God. I want the money, though. Some Pokemon flee. Really? I feel like that was not a thing. In DX. Corner is the divider again? Okay, cool. I feel like the speedrunning tendencies in this game come a lot more naturally in this game because of the fact that the game is very responsive, which is very nice. Oh, Doduo. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Like, I just feel like I'm playing so much faster. Wait, really? Alright, I'll feed a gummy. That'll help. It's fine. I have a great Pokemon with me, you know? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to feed. And just... You definitely deserve that. I wish it showed me which stats get buffed, but that's fine. Buff, buff, buff. Yeah. What did it just say? Can I look at the log? Aha, there we go. Efficiency expert. Is there a way I could like look at my skills? Aha, check IQ. There we go. When near several enemies, the Pokemon will target one that has the lowest HP. Is this Can you use all your IQ skills, or is it like, am I limited eventually? Probably should have read this. Crap. Can hold up to 99. Oh. Aha, there we go. All IQ skills, that's really good. I'm gonna try throwing one. What? It dodged it? You bastard. Alright, I think that's all I need to know, right? Just once I said I could hold L, that's it. Easy peasy. There are no shinies in this game, right? No shinies. Sadness. Are there mega evolutions? This game plays so much nicer than DX. I understand why DX is much better as a beginner game. Oh my god, it's so weird. This game just feels so good to play compared to DX. Okay, I have no ranged attack, I'm pretty sure. Like, I knew this is going to be a snappier game, but like, Jesus. DX sucks for that. RTDX is the best game if it doesn't have the dumbass input delay. It really does suck. What? Is it disabled? So, because I really just thought my instincts were not good with DX. Okay, I'm dead. Well. Shit. I don't have any revives. Okay, what should I have done there? Well, first of all, just in general, I need to play more safe because I'm so used to DX where if I die there, I'm fine because I just finished it with Munchlax. So I need to just play generally more like safe with that in mind. Oh, I was at PP. So I guess I should have set. I should have set Scratch probably. Yeah. Okay. This is just an expected growing pain of starting with DX because I'm just so used to mashing A on like 95% of fights. Yeah, I can't afford a driver's seat. Oh well, it's fine. I'm so used to just mashing A on fights because the AI just auto picks your move for you in that game. So I need to just get used to that. Oh crap, did I lose my bow? Nope, we're good. Thank goodness. Yeah. Oh, look at my Toadelle walking. It's cute. It's cute. Yeah, honestly, all good. We gotta learn at some point. So should I be using Scratch for some battles to like conserve water guns? Water gun is just so good. Oh, hello there. Oh, Elixir. Okay, cool. Okay. Ah, okay then. Look at that. Man, thank goodness that in DX, the post-game dungeons don't have X-ray vision automatically, because now I'm used to that not being the case. Otherwise, this would have been very jarring. Got a very much survive. Got you. Cool. Just need to get used to the move inputs. Guys, I was just doing grinding strats, obviously. Everyone knows that. Nah, not really. Yeah. Toadell's mixed. Water gun's better. Water gun's just better. There's no changing that. All right. I've been talking about getting Starbucks this whole marathon, and today I'm actually gonna do it since it's the finale. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. Nice little way to treat myself after this marathon, in my opinion. Rage might be better? I have rage. Oh god. How do I see the damage? Rage does no damage. What? Oh god, it's by... You know, that's useless. Take that. What? I might get a sandwich from Starbucks. Or just a status? That's insane. Biscuits. I feel like this game I could already feel has more dead ends than DX. Yeah. Look at me. I'm speedrunning. Speedrun. Well, you know, it'd be nice if you could actually friggin' hit. It's a stats in this game. Very interesting. Hulk! Hulk! $74. Oh, I'm in torrent. Okay, it's AB, right? 2 advanced turns. Crap. Thank you. Thank you, Munch. Kind of just buying some turns here. There we go. Hulk! Dude. Dude! This game feels so good! That's all. I can water gun around corners? I thought I tried that. Or no, maybe I just tried range. Oh my god. Crap. Look at my moves. Those were my attention. Ironically, I feel validated. Yes, that's why I yelled. Enemy in front cuts corners. Great. Enemy... Wait, what? Oh, can I switch moves within that menu? LNR? No, okay. It's just R to go diagonal. Get destroyed, boy. I feel like the damage formula for this game is a lot more... It favors type effectiveness a little more than DX. That's just a feeling. I don't know. Dude, the amount of dead ends in this game, it's so much more. It's interesting to see the different, like, gameplay differences. Because this game has a lot more dead ends than DX. DX did not have this many dead ends. Okay, cool. Do we use that a lot in the speedrun? Hold on, it only lets you use diagonals. So I feel like a strat for speedrunning, or just playing, just to have the game feel smooth, is to set your best move to be, you know, set, and then your other move to be the top move, so you can just XXXXX spam. Very pog. You see my stats? Nice. Those are red. Interesting. This Toadile is more of a special attacker. Ever so slightly. Probably because of the calcium that I gave it. Right about moves? Cool. Oh, it's being boosted. Oh, because of my ribbon. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I got the big boy bow. Ah, crap. Did I still not manage my PP? I didn't manage my PP. Is it worth setting a different move once you run out in the speedrun, or does that issue not come up? Yes, interesting. Munchlax is kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Really? I almost prefer that. I mean, max elixirs are just so convenient. All right. The peak. The peak, the peak, the peak, the peak. Oh, it's a dead end. Excuse me, Mr. Drowsy. Where's my lost item? Could you show me where the item is now? Sorry, kiddo. Your lost item? It's not here, that's for sure. Huh? My big brother. My big brother's following us, right? He's coming soon? Nope, your big brother's not coming. I'll let you in on a little secret. This was all a trick. I deceived you. Huh? Well, let's not dwell on that. There's a little favor I need to ask. See that hole behind you? Well, there's a rumor that there's a trove of thief treasure inside there. As you can see, I'm too big to squirm my way through that hole. It is a disturbing nose, yes. It is a very disturbing nose, I agree. And that's where you come in. Don't worry, just do as I say. Yeah. Do that, then I'll help you get back out of there. But go on, get going. Go into that hole. And don't forget to bring back the treasure. I want my big brother! Hey, stop that. Sheesh. I said that I'll take you home when you're done. If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Help! Stop right there! I want the treasure. Hey, Shady! What the hell, man? I heard that you heard about what we said on your about you on stream. Yeah. You know anything about these shady characters they're talking about, huh? Shady Gamer X, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of sus. Kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Kind of sus. We won't let you do that. Yes, of course. So you're saying that Hulk is working with you? And Hulk is a mod on my channel. Does that mean I need to nuke my whole mod squad? Well, anyway, I'll have to think about that one. We won't let you do that. Drowsy, you bully. How did you find this place? We're Team Salsa Squad. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Hulk. Yep. Nope. Nuke, I dare. Liz, you can stay. Please, please. We're Team Salsa Squad, an exploration team. No criminal can escape us. An exploration team? You came to apprehend. Huh? Are you trembling? I figured it out. You say you're an exploration team, but you're total rookies. That's right. I'm a wanted Pokemon with a bounty on my head. But can you two do the job? Can you confront this outlaw and bring him to justice? Yes, we can. We can. Yes, we can. We never lose to a bad guy like you. I've been chased by all sorts of exploration teams in my day, but never a sorrier looking bunch than you two. This should be a laugh. Let's see if you can take me down. Show me what you got. Oh boy. Banger. Okay, I need to move up. I don't have any range. Actually, what if I threw an item while I waited? Does this work? If he moves up. Or I could rage. Actually, no. Pebbles only work. It's the rocks that gives you bigger range. Pebbles only work in a straight line. Look at me. I'm learning. Hog. Big move. Well, we did nothing. All right. This is going great. Cross poison and the poison. Let's go metronome. Holy shit. Oh god. 24 damage. You need to hit a move here. Jesus. This is not good. Let's go. Shout out to metronome. Boom. Get into it. Yeah. We came to rescue you. Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you? I'm okay. Awesome. That's a big relief. Your big brother's waiting. Let's get you home. Okay. We don't talk about that. Zzz. I am Magnazone, the primary officer in this region. Zzz. Thanks to you, we have been able to arrest a wanted outlaw. Zzz. We owe you great thanks for your cooperation. Zzz. We will send the reward to your guild. Thank you again. Zzz. Yeah, let's go. I didn't die at all. Never died. Me die? What? Zzz. Now, come with us. Zzz. Oh. Yeah, F off. F off, you bastard. Azurill. Oh. Meryl. Oh. Wham. Meryl. It was so scary. You okay, Azurill? Are you hurt? He's fine. The little guy's not hurt at all. Really? That's a relief. Oh, Azurill. Azurill. I'm really glad for you guys. Yeah, I need to be careful. I need to be careful with... I like when they suggest that. Super is going to feel very familiar to DX, I'm sure. You did this all for us, Elliot and Josh. We won't forget what you did for us. Thanks so much. Come on, Azurill, you too. Yep. Thank you very much. You can see deleted message. Oh. I'm telling you guys, Shady and Hulk, they're working together. Thank you very much. Thank you for rescuing me. Really, really, thank you. The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. Josh's team was rewarded with an enlarged treasure bag. You can now carry more items than you could before. How many? How many? How many? I need a number. There's one more message. The special episode, Bidoof's Wish, has been unlocked. To play special episode, select it from the episode list on the top menu. If you'd like to play the special episode, save your adventure progress and return to the top menu. I've gotten the bounty from Officer Magnazone for the captured outlaw. Well done, you two. Here's your share for the job. It's yours to keep. $3,000. However, because 2,700 of that. God damn it. Yep. I was gonna say it's too good to be true. That portion was withheld as a recruit to Josh's team received. We only get this much after all that hard work. What a ripoff! What a ripoff! But of course, it's all part of the training, and we expect just as much effort tomorrow. That's some bullshit taxes, man. You know, just so you guys know, I left my MCN in February, and I've been getting my full YouTube checks. That's very nice. Fuck MCNs. You know, it would make me happy if our share was just a little bigger. But that's okay. We managed to rescue Zerl. And it's all thanks to you, Josh. Because you had that dream, Josh. We knew about Zerl's trouble in advance. It's true, I can't explain it, but that first shout I heard from Azurill. Help! And that dream I had. If you keep being difficult, it will mean big trouble for you. Help! Thanks, Hauk. Both of these events, they took place in the future. Why was I able to see something like that? What was that dream about? Oh, my stomach growled. Your stomach growled too, Josh. I guess we must be starved. We were so focused on rescuing Azurill, I hadn't noticed at all. But now I'm even hungrier. Let's go get dinner, Josh. Winlord, thank you for these 7 months during the Cruncha Muncha Cruncha Muncha. Greetings from Germany.
Greetings from Germany, Victory Hand.
Victory Hand. How are you? Oh god, hello. Get some hype for that resub, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that lightning's intense. Looks like it's really stormy tonight. Wait a second. You know, the night before we met, Josh? It was storming that night. I found you out cold on the beach the day after that stormy night, Josh. Do you remember why you were out cold on the beach? Can you remember anything at all? Yo, get some good rest, Winlord. I wonder, There was a storm, but how did I end up unconscious here? Nope, I can't remember a thing. I guess it won't be that easy. But that's all right. Just try remembering a little at a time. We have to get up early again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Future sight. Hey, Josh. Are you still awake, Josh? I'm thinking about this since it happened. That weird dream you had, Josh. Maybe it has to do with you personally, Josh. Huh? It's just the feeling that I get. Sure, I don't know any other Totodile who dreams about the future. And I've never heard of a human suddenly turning into a Pokemon either. That's why I think these two events are connected. I just can't shake that feeling. The key to unlocking my memory. Was it in that dream? But even if it were true, how does that relate to anything else? I don't know what you were like as a human, Josh. I'm sure you were a good person. I mean, it was because of your dream, Josh, that we were able to catch that bad Pokemon. Bad Pokemon, huh? Oh, that reminds me of what Chatot said. That the growing number of bad Pokemon has been caused by time going out of whack. You know? Time is getting messed up. Bit by bit, all over the world. No one seems to know why. But everyone believes that the time gears are involved somehow. Huh? Time gears? They say time gears are hidden in secret places around the world. Like in a forest. Or at a lake in an underground cavern. I've even heard that there's a hidden altar inside a volcano. At the center of such places is what's known as time gear. Time gears serve a very important function. Each one protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region. Grow out! But what happens if a region loses its time gear? I don't really know the answer to that question. But my guess is that if a time gear is removed from a region, the flow of time in that region will probably stop too. I can? Can you link me that? Is that the latest one in DMs? That's why everyone makes sure to never disturb the time gears. Everyone has long been certain that some kind of disaster would strike. So everyone stays away from the time gears and doesn't tamper with them. Even the most hardened criminal Pokemon know to avoid messing with them. That has deceived me. Could it be? Yes, it is. I finally found it. For a while. For a while. A time gear. For a while. This is only the first of many. I would do more voice acting totally, but my voice is shot after streaming so much the last few days. Up and at 'em! It's the morning. Good morning, Josh. All right. So what are these special episodes? Elliot told me last night just that they were added in Sky. Is that all of them? Is that like literally a are they all Sky exclusive? Yo, Wonder Mail. Okay. I mean, I'm playing through this, but, you know, I'm playing through it with you guys watching, so. Do you guys think I should do the episodes as they come up? Or like all at once at the end? What do y'all have a preference or advice? I feel like I want to do it just because that's fun to, I don't know. Or you just keep moving with the story. They pop up as parallels to points in the story. Better when they pop, in my opinion, but both is fine. Bidoof is my favorite special episode. I should do that while Angel's here, then. That should be important. Seems pretty up in the air. I could do what I want. I kind of want to just do them as they come up. Unless, I feel like there will probably be a point where I unlock a special episode, but I'm like, wait, but I really want to continue the story. So that might come up. I feel like right now I don't mind doing Bidoof's Wish, because that just sounds nice. An hour? Oh, I was thinking this was like a 20-minute thing. Oh, that's like a big thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, F it. I'll do it. All right. Here we go today. Our morning cheers. All together now. 1. Don't shirk work. 2. Run away and pay. 3. Smiles. Go for miles. Oh, it does really feel like it just goes alongside of it. 12 minutes if you're holding B. Oh, boy. Okay, Pokemon. Get to work. Hooray! Josh, let's do our best on our guild assignment today. Josh's team. They're so happy today. Yup, yup. I'm not giving up either. Yup, yup. My name's Bidoof. I'm an apprentice at the guild. Before Josh arrived, I was the newest apprentice here. Yup, yup. I feel like doing these special missions will help me, like, get more connected with the characters. Huh? My dream is to do my best at the guild. Study, and someday I'll be the best explorer ever. Yup, yup. Special episode 1. Bidoof's Wish. That's right. My dream is to be the best explorer. Cool thing about these episodes is you can use your main storage, and any items you collect can be sent to your main storage after you're done. Ah! Really does feel connected. Oh, to do that, I've come to the most famous place among explorers. I've come to train at Guildmaster Wigglytuff's guild. Yup, yup. Oh. Well, I'm off. Bidoof's mama. Please say hello to everyone in the guild for me. Yup, yup. Oh, and be careful. You're kind of a big eater. Don't you go eating anything weird. Remember, if you get in trouble, you can always come back home to us. Mama. Do your best, big bro. Take care. You guys. I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. Yup, yup. When I come home, I'll be big. I'll make you proud of me. Just wait and see. By golly, everyone. I'm off. Do your best. Oh. So I left my hometown and entered the Guildmaster's Guild as an apprentice. But the training at the guild, for me, was more difficult than I thought. Hey, not yet! You're slow, Bidoof. Yes, I'm here. Oh my god. Woo! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Yup, yup. Here's your reviver seed. What? What is this, huh? Alright, this is a very funny frame for me to go and use the bathroom on. I'll be right back. Yeah. Make sure y'all stretch and hydrate if you have not been. A little reminder. Alright, what did you get as the reviver seed, Bidoof? What is this, huh? This is a doom seed, isn't it? No, genius! Bring me the right one! Eek! Didn't matter what I did, I would always mess up. And then another time. I wonder what this is. It's so yummy. Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, Bidoof? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh! That is the Guildmaster's important perfect apple. Huh? Perfect apple? Golly, is that what this thing here is called? It's so tasty and impressive. Yup, yup. Thanks for the grub. Wait, you seriously eat all of them? Yup, yup. Oh, sorry. Did you want one too, Chat? If you'd have told me, I would have left you one. What? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, was it? Golly, did I do something wrong? More than wrong. If his favorite perfect apples are all gone, the Guildmaster. The Guildmaster. Oh, no. Oh, no! It'll be horrific. As punishment, you'll go without dinner. Got it? But... golly, I didn't mean it. My hunger just gets me into trouble. And I couldn't eat my favorite meal of the day. Bidoof. Golly, I thought I was doing my best. But I always mess things up every time. What is going on? No! I guess I just don't have what it takes to be an explorer. I'll never be the best explorer. I just can't do it. I was really beginning to think that. But then... That happened. 3. Smiles go for miles. Okay, Pokemon, get to work. Hooray! Hey, Bidoof. Yes. What is it? Hi, Dawn. Today's assignment. Please go to Kekland Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. Huh? What's wrong, Bidoof? You're always doing little errands like this. It's nothing too difficult. Golly, it's not that. Just that I seem to always be running errands. What I really want to do is get exploration assignments. Yep, yep. Don't you think I could do a job from the job bulletin board sometime? What? This isn't a joke. If I let you do one of those assignments right now, how badly do you think you would mess it up? And I'll just the story of my life. Yup, yup. Bidoof. Don't be so impatient. You're just a little slower than everyone else. Golly, you don't have to be so direct. But I know the day will come where you'll get to do exploration jobs. If you want to be a top explorer, you have to start somewhere. Do your best and work hard at your training. So you're telling me I just need to be patient? By golly, I get it. I'm gonna work hard. Yup, yup. That's right, just like that. Now that you get it, if you could go run that errand I mentioned, please go to the Kekland Market and find out how many orange berries they have for sale today. Yes, sir. Yup, yup. Special episode, Bidoof's Wish, stars Bidoof as the main character. You'll progress through the story with Bidoof as the playable character. So just as Chatot requested, head to Kekland Market in Treasure Town. Also, you can save your progress at the watering hole or Bidoof's bed. The watering hole is just at the intersection, just down the stairs from the guild. Yep. Bidoof! Bidoof! Man, what a story. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh my god. Good lord. Poor guy. Doof! He is doing his best. It's so sad. What the hell? Whew. Here's Kecleon Market. Howdy! Welcome to the Kecleon shop. Have you come to shop? Not quite. Sorry to bother you. I'm not here to buy anything. Just asking about inventory, as always. Oh man, Kecleon is down bad. What the fuck? So disappointing. That's alright, don't worry. Inventory inquiries are no problem. Really. What have you come to check on? Orange berries. Really sorry to bother you. Sorry. No, it's not a bother at all. Let's see. Orange berries. We have 2 in stock today. 2 of them. Okay, thanks. Do your best at work. Do your best at your work. Yes. Huh? Is there something else? No. Well, there's nothing more I need to... I just have a little problem. Oh? What kind of problem? It's okay to ask me about it. Come on, spit it out. The truth is that no matter what I do, I always seem to mess it up. I'm always making mistakes at the guild. I really want to be an explorer like all the other apprentices in the guild. For example, to become an explorer really quickly, what should I do? Oh. If that's it. You should need a TM. TM? That's the way? Yep. With a TM, you can learn a new move. If you do that, you'd be very helpful in explorations. Yes, it'll definitely be helpful. How about... Here it is. How about this one? Hidden power. That sounds pretty strong. That's right. It's a very strong move. If you use this TM, you can learn hidden power. Is that right? If I learn hidden power, then I could be more useful. And the guild members would appreciate me more. If I buy this, then the day I become the best explorer will get closer. By the way, how much is this hidden power thing? Oh! You're interested in buying it. I'm excited. The price? Let me see. 6,500. Ah! Is that expensive? You're surprised? Well, TMs are very expensive. But you think that's too expensive, right? No, please hold on a moment. What should I do? Should I buy it? Shouldn't I? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I've got the money for it, but I've got my own money. I always carry it with me. $7,000. But this money, they're ripping them off. Oh no. This money? Take this with you. It's a farewell gift. I always knew this day would come. This goes up to Gen 4. I always knew this day would come, so I've been saving up little by little. Please use it in case of emergency. Mama. There. You always were a bit of a crybaby. Your mom was rooting for you. Even though you're going far away, you always do your best, you hear? Hi, Sparky. Mama. Thank you. Mama. Oh. This is the emergency money I got from Mama. I can't just spend it carelessly. I considered it, but I'll have to pass on buying it. Is that so? That's too bad. Thank you so much for listening to me. See ya! Anytime. If you change your mind, come back anytime. Now that you've said that, how can I ever make up my mind for sure? Yep. But it's fine. Impulse buying isn't good. It's too bad. I'm going to give up on that TM. Snover! Scary. What should I do? Excuse me. Hold this. Save something from the strange Pokemon. Huh? Golly, what is this? Hey! You! Wait! Just now. What was that anyway? Do you see him, Bagon? Nope. Lost sight of him. Blast. Where you disappear to? Hey, you. Yes? Did you see a lone Pokemon run through here? A Pokemon? Let me see. Come on, we're in a hurry. Quit taking your time and just spit it out already. Scary. Hey, hold on, Gligar. White body looking kind of nervous. You see him? That is... He went that way. Let's go. Yeah. You know, you have a good point, Liz. You have a very, very good point. They're pretty scary. Not very brave. So I don't want to have anything to do with Pokemon like them. Yeah, a little bit of a snitch. Hey everyone! Thanks for waiting. Is this the same day that he had the perfect apple? I finished making dinner. Come on, dinner's on. Yeah! Hey, there we go. Bidoof gets to eat. Cruncha muncha, cruncha muncha, cruncha muncha. Cruncha muncha. Whew. Today was a really long day. Yup, yup. Those two are already asleep. I'll have to get up early tomorrow. Guess I should probably go to bed. Yup, yup. Good night, you all. Crunch, munch, crunch, munch. Cruncha, muncha, cruncha, muncha. A few minutes later. I am not that far in. I just unlocked the Bidoof special episode, so I'm doing it right now. He's snoring too loud. I can't sleep. Why is Bidoof such a mood? Oh no, Liz. This seems awful. I am so sorry, Bidoof. I like to wake Loudred up, but... Oh no, Angel. You would not love to sleep in the same room as a Loudred, I'm sure. If I did that, you'd be pretty angry, and that's a scary thought. Speaking of scary, those two I met earlier today. Those Pokemon sure were scary, yup, yup. Just before those two showed, there was that Pokemon that seemed to be running away and then disappeared. That Pokemon, he was probably being chased by those two scary Pokemon. No, Brian. If that was the case, I hope he got away all right. That's right. When that Pokemon ran off. Excuse me, hold this. Yeah, what the hell is that? Hey, you! Wait! I'm ready for coffee. Right then. That Pokemon handed me something. Right afterward, those two scary Pokemon arrived. I was so scared I couldn't remember what happened. But no matter how I try to figure it out, I just can't. Guess I should look insane. This is pretty old. It looks like a map. Huh? There's some kind of mark. It looks like there's something written. What could be written here, I wonder? Let's see. Star Cave? This marked spot seems to be a place called Star Cave. However, Star Cave certainly sounds enticing. Somehow I just get a feeling there has to be something really special there. I'm so excited I can't sleep. Yup, yup. Nope. I have to sleep if I want to do any good at training tomorrow. I really should sleep. Good night, you all. Oh, sleeping Bidoof. sleep. Yep, sleepy time. I feel that, man. I feel that. The next morning. Hey! Hey! Got up! Good morning! What's that? How late will you sleep? The morning address is starting! Hurry up! Oh, whose fault do you think it is that I can't get up in the first place? His snoring made it really hard for me to sleep. Yep. But if I don't get up, I'll miss the morning address. I've got to hurry. Sure. I love the concept of these special episodes, even though I've only seen part of the first one here. Very cool. Very cool. I like this. And 3 smiles go for miles. Very pog. We love a good smile going for a mile. Okay, Pokemon. Time to get to work. Hooray! Huh? Something wrong, Bidoof? Quit staring off into space and get to your assignments. Chat, you know a lot of stuff, don't you? Yes, that's right. I do know a lot of info. I'm an encyclopedia. There's something you want to ask me? You don't have to hesitate. Go ahead and ask. But please keep it brief. Just smilers? Smiler? But please keep it brief. I don't really have the time to dawdle. I'm not really confident. Chat, do you know anything about a place called Star Cave? Oh no, Brian. Brian just sent me a snoring story. Star Cave? Yes, I think I've heard of it. Huh? Really? Yes, of course I have. Didn't I just tell you? I'm like an encyclopedia. Yeah, doof check. It's great, Zach. We're still in early game. I decided to do the Bidoof special episode the second that it unlocked. Well, Star Cave is a legendary place, but nobody knows where it is. Nobody knows? Golly. That's right. It's a legend that's been passed down for generations. The truth is, buried in its history. But according to the legends, deep within Star Cave, the rare Pokemon, Jirachi lies sleeping. It's said that if you can wake Jirachi, he'll grant you a wish. Huh? He'll grant you a wish? A wish? A wish-granting rare Pokemon. Bongo Jirachi check! 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 A wish! A wish-granting rare Pokemon. His name is Jirachi. Hey! It's only a legend. I already said that nobody knows where the cave is, didn't I? Hey! Jirachi. Versace. Hey, Bidoof. Bidoof, what are you thinking of? Bidoof! If I met Jirachi, you can grant a wish. That could be my dream. Best? My dream. To be the best explorer ever. Jirachi can make it come true. Yup. And I've got the map with Star Cave marked on it. You are just muttering bullshit right now. I've got that map in my possession now. Yup. Bro, I can't get over this. I mean, come on now. Look at this. Bidoof. Oh, that's like the cutest freaking thing. He do be blushy. Oh. Star. Right now, I'm I'm the only one who knows where Star Cave is. Just little old me. This is so cool. So awesome. Yep, yep. I'm so happy I could bust. Hey. Ah! You all right, Bidoof? You kind of spaced out for a while. And you were smiling to yourself. Something happened? Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Nothing at all. No, sirree. I wasn't thinking about anything. Not about Star Cave. Golly, no. Is that so? You say you weren't thinking of anything. But that's a bit suspicious. You gotta get myself away! With that mischievous smirk. You have to be thinking of something, don't you agree? Like you were secretly excited about something. But that was to the point. Like you were so excited about something that you would just burst. No, no. How in the world did you know that? Hey, Bidoof! Yes, what is it? We've got a visitor! Ah, a visitor? Golly, a visitor? For me? Yeah, that's right. They're waiting by the guild entrance. Hurry up and get out there. Oh. Huh. You are? You're from yesterday. Yes. Nice to meet you. My name is Snover. I'm really sorry to have caused you trouble yesterday. Never mind that. What about those scary Pokemon that were chasing you? Are you alright? Yes, I'm okay. But, truth is, I had a bit of a scary encounter. What? Scary encounter? What happened? After we met, I tried my best to run away. But Bagon and Gligar caught up with me. Oh, he ran into a dead end. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. Ah! Finally caught up to you. You really ran for it. Yeah. Ow, ow. Let go of me. Nope. You know what we're looking for. You of all people should know. Not here. The map's not here. Bagon, he doesn't have the map. What? Where'd you stash it? I don't know. Liar. Ouch. Oh, no matter what you do, I'm not telling you. Dude, they're so bully. Bro, use Ice Beam. Arg. He has to have it stashed around here somewhere. Look for it. Bonka. Eek. That sounds pretty scary. Oh, that reminds me. A thing that Bagon and Gligar were looking for. Was it? That's right. I think I gave you yesterday, Bidoof. The ancient map. Yesterday, I was sure that if I held on to that map, it would get stolen from me. So I decided that I had no choice but to hand it to someone. And then I saw you, Bidoof. Afterward, I asked around Treasure Town about you. They all said it was probably Bidoof from this guild. And so I came here to thank you. I'm really sorry to have caused you so much trouble. No. You don't have to apologize. Don't worry about it. By golly. I've been thinking about that map you handed me. Is it really a map to Star Cave? That's right. It said that's where the rare Pokemon Jirachi lives. That's Star Cave. If you meet Jirachi, he'll grant you a wish. That's why those two Pokemon wanted to steal the map. Speaking of which, I have a request to make. Yes? What is it? Would you come with me to explore Star Cave? I'll go, Jirachi! What? Really? You want little old me to come along? I wonder why this is Angel's favorite. Yes, I really want to meet Jirachi and make a wish, but I'm not strong enough to make it very far by myself. So I was hoping you'd come with me, Bidoof. You seem really dependable, Bidoof, and kind. There's nobody I'd rather go exploring with than Bidoof. But this is a sudden request. I hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all. Yup. The truth is, I was thinking of making a wish too. It's okay. I really want to go to Star Cave too. Yup. Really? Yay, I'm so happy. If we work together, we can definitely meet Jirachi. So that's how Snover and I decided to go to Star Cave together. Yep. But I had guild training to do. Guild training to do. Yep. So... What? You want to take time off from guild training? By time off, I just mean a couple days. Yep. What's your reason for wanting to take time off? Huh? Reason? The reason I want to take time off, I haven't been feeling good lately. Yep. My stomach really hurts. Oh. Your stomach hurts? You, the one with the cast iron stomach. Last night at dinner, you were the only one to ask for seconds, am I right? And now you're saying that your stomach hurts? I ate too much. I see. This seems really strange. Alright, your request for a day off is granted. Just don't cause any trouble for other teams, okay? Thank you. I ended up suddenly having to lie to Chatot. But it's alright. My dream. If I can make my dream of becoming the best explorer ever come true, if I can do that, then maybe I won't mess up guild assignments anymore. And I won't cause trouble for anyone anymore. Everyone will be so happy. Yup. This is a rare chance. I've got to take advantage of this chance. I've just got it. Yup. Would have been smartless. We should make sure we prepare before going exploring. But I don't really want to do anything that would draw attention to me. Pagan and Gligar are still looking for that map. They might be hanging around here. It's kind of scaring me. Yikes. I've got it. You just leave the exploration preparations to me. I could do it. And you should hide somewhere, Snover. Stay out of sight. I'm sorry. I'll find a hiding place right around here. When you're ready to head out to the dungeon, Bidoof, I'll slip away and join you. So once you've finished preparing, please head for the dungeon. See you later. Low-key Snover. Got it. Alright. I need to head into Treasure Town and get ready to explore. I'll do my best. Okay, holy dialogue. I love Bidoof. I'm so happy that we get to go and see Jirachi with Bidoof. I mean, what the hell? This is just such a good combination. Steady. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have like 7,000 bucks, right? All right, we are broke. So what the hell else do you want me to do to explore? I don't think there is anything else I could do. We just gotta go, I think. What happened to the 7,000 bucks? This is a very interesting contrast to DX. Like, there are like quality of life improvements that DX made that I'm definitely missing. But this game is also way snappier. Like, in terms of there not being really like input delay. It's like very, very, very snappy. Bidoof! Looks like we're ready. All right, let's go explore Star Cave. I'm a bit nervous. Right, okay. It's all right. Yep. We don't have anything to worry about when we're together. Yeah! Let's do our best. That does not seem like confident. The story so far, I haven't really seen anything significant. This game has shown me a lot of charm. Not the hell. No. Well, half our team is ice. But yeah, like... Man, it's nice to actually be playing. I've not seen the story as a strength of this game yet compared to DX. Like, it's like on par. Like, the intro is very, very good and charming. Because we're still getting introduced to everything. Thank you. This story is amazing, though. Very, very... the writing is just hilarious. Oh my god, you still take regen. Oh, thank god. Dude, fuck DX for that. The meme speedrun of PMD? That's great. I should do that run. Interesting. Also banger. Thank you. This is a humongo map. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a good thing I at least have Snover. If I pass turns, will I net gain HP? Or no? If I just do like the AB thing? No? Well, crap. That is a shame. Seems like orange berries will be important. These are very big maps compared to what I've seen so far. Yeah, I think it's cool that we got the... We were doing this mission now because, like with Bidoof, because I think we've gotten like the intro stuff out of the way. Because the intro, it does drag a bit. It's good stuff, but it's like any intro. Shoplifting percent. Hi, T-Pat. Hello. Oh my god, that one-shot it? What the hell? Thank you, Oranberry. Very grateful. Very grateful. Pekka, pekka, pekka. It's crazy how this literally feels a bajillion times better than DX in terms of the input delay, though. Like, the actual, like, overworld movement is just so much better. I thought I was just being bad with DX. Hold on, Bidoof. Bruh. Give me the stairs. Oranberry! Grapes, welcome back. How are you? What's up, Pod? How are you? These maps are so winding. Oh my lord. The grid system's the same. It's just that it is, there's input delay. And I guess the fact that you have the circle pad might make it feel less rigid. Dude, what the hell? We're doing a special episode right now. Oh my god. Boo! I'm getting punished hardcore. Nice. Finally, some decent stairs, dude. Ay. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've gone pretty far. Aren't we to Jirachi's place yet? I don't really know either. It's probably close. We need to go a little farther. Is that right? Alright. Let's dig our heels in. I'll do my best. I'm ready. Yeah. Deep Star Cave. Bro, I don't have money. Actually, I might have a little money. 296. Angel? Do I do it? During this episode? Oh, hi, Naya. Convenient time to come in. Don't. Wow. You know it's a bad opportunity when even Angel says no. Oh, wait. Weather orbs are actually good for this. I didn't even think about that. How are you, Nao? Yup. It's true. We call this Jirachi propaganda. But this is propaganda that I agree with, so, you know, I'm cool with it. Nice stairs, brother. Oranberry. I agree. 100% agree with that. I need another Oranberry, bro. You're so confused, it's very funny. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Psyduck. Jesus. Hulk, you're a Psyduck. That is very nice. Oranberries are also a blessing. Hi, Keen. What? Be proud of that. Oh, he says, "Oh, shucks," when he levels up. Oh. Look, it's Hulk. Ducky. Deep Star Cave. Huh? This looks like a dead end. This looks like the deepest part. The depths of Star Cave. Where's Jirachi? Who's there? Doesn't seem like Jirachi. Doesn't seem like Jirachi. Yes, please, Naya. is that? You really are so gullible to come trustingly all the way here. Oh, son of a... All that for nothing? Ah, who are you? Long time no see. Oh, you're meant to lose? Ah. Haven't seen you since we met at Treasure Town. What are you doing here? Jirachi's place in Star Cave is... I thought me and Snover were the only ones who had the map and knew how to get here. Why are you here? Jirachi was never here. What? Star Cave, Jirachi, they're all made up. They never were here from the start. That's what I'm saying. You were tricked into coming here. By us. You see? What? Us? What do you mean us? We're the band of thieves. Of thieves. Team Rogue. Hey, this is not me. This is Bidoof, okay? I am a Totodile. We trick our marks, take what we want. We're thieves. We're rogues. Do you get it? We're the bad guys. And I'm their leader, the Great Snover. What the fuck, man? Eek! That time, when you were standing in front of Kecleon's shop, stewing... What should I do? Should I buy it? Shouldn't I? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I've got the money for it, but... Got my own money. I always carry it with me. $7,000. Right then, we were watching you. When you pulled out that big wad of money, what a mark. I suddenly had an idea. I thought the money was ours to take. But if we mugged you right then and there would have been an uproar. That's why we put on this little show. To lure you out here. Then the story about Star Cave and Jirachi is a complete fabrication. You see, we were pretty excited when we laid our hands on that ancient map. Wishes came true here, so we heard. We could get rich. So, we came here to find out. But there's nothing here. It's just a dead end. We were so disappointed. It's just a fake. The map, that is. Still angry, we came to Treasure Town. And there you were. Too bad. Your money, we're taking it. Prepare yourself. Get him, Bidoof! Oh, yeah. This does not seem like a fair fight. I feel like we are at a disadvantage here. Bidoof is cringing. Bidoof is cringing. Bidoof's no longer cringing. Oh. It's too tough. Even though you're weak, you're going to resist and make me ask? Hurry up and give us your money. No, that money is very important to me. Who do you think you are? Oh, this one's really stubborn. Hey, you. We'll take it by force if we have to. Yeah! Wait! What? 1, don't shirk work. 2, run away and pay. 3, smiles go for miles. Squad up in here, dude. Let's go. Wigglytuff Guild is here. Uh-oh. Everyone. You. Don't you dare pick on our apprentice. You better be ready. Huh? What do we do? Going up against the famous Wigglytuff's Guild. Wait, don't run away. Don't believe the worldwide reputation and rumors. Jirachi's not in this cave. Never has been. You're just scared of Wigglytuff's reputation of being really strong. Let's go, you guys. We take them on too. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Yum-ta! This seems more fair. Holy crap, dude. Y'all are screwed. $92 damage. Holy shit. This is extremely rare to die here. Bidoof, man. I wonder why everyone came all the way out here for me. Anyway, I should hurry up and get in there too. Earthquake is one of the only moves that has friendly fire. That is insane. That feels like something that would happen to me trying to learn this game. And being like, what the hell? And just thinking that that's how Mystery Dungeon is. So I'm glad that I've had my experience already with DX. That is wild. Oh, god damn it. All right, well, I gotta take you out. Okay, I still have an Orin. That is hilarious. And very dumb. But also very hilarious. Oh yeah, gotta get the extra EXP for all the times I'm gonna be using this this Bidoof. Uh-huh. How many runs die there? Based on what Shady said, it's very extremely rare. So that's neat. I am in shock. Yeah, Bidoof is cringing. I agree. Crap, I'm gonna die. Okay, never mind. We're good. Special episode runners would know better than me. That is hilarious. I like this. Oh. Now the stare energy. Oh my god. Three earthquake deaths? Hell nah. Oranberry dropped. Let's go. I got to experience something pretty interesting, at least. Yeah, of course. The freaking final room. I want to do spear into this. What's up, Dabs? Come on, you. I thought that would have killed a while ago. Bidoof just can't get anything going his way, man. Bidoof can't get anything going his way. Holy shit. That is brutal. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, I could have done better in that Gulpin fight. I really thought almost every Pokemon so far has been, yeah, Gulpin's just really bulky, I guess. Almost everything's died to tackle plus, normal attack. Wow. Okay. That is definitely the one thing with Mr. Dungeon that is very interesting to me with, like, the battle format, is that you can't see their HP. It's a very interesting, thing to get used to. Because if I saw that, you know, I would have went for another tackle, obviously. Not the generic attack. I don't know if I can use a revive seed on my own. I don't know how that works in this game. Does it give you a prompt to revive? Thank you, Naya. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of speedrunning. So yeah, I did skip a couple items. Oh! Oh, wow. Interesting. That works. Look, there's the apple. Oh. You can just give up. Got it. Holy crap. Psyduck just does insane amounts of damage. Jesus. I don't have any more orange berries. This is not looking good. Oh my god, the revive orb. Oh my god, or the seed. Oh my god, I forgot that. I don't know why, even though we just talked about that, I thought that I was gonna die. Things are not turning up Bidoof right now. This is really rough. I should have Peka'd. I should have Peka'd. I should have Peka'd. I forgot I had to Pekka until, like, the very end. This is really rough. I don't know why this is really rough, but this is really rough. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Things are not going well, though. You have a little bit of money. I guess I could grab this. Might as well steal from Kecleon. Oh, wait, we don't have enough. what the fuck? Oh, I thought it would just put it back for me. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Emma. Great time for you to come into stream. I don't know why I thought I had enough money. Oh my god. No, this is not going well. It's so funny. With Mystery Dungeon, it's like, it's so bizarre. I'll just be cruising for like 5 hours with something. And then like I hit a wall and it's just the worst wall. It was like Uproar Forest and the Uproar Forest, recruiting Mew, and then this mission. I don't know why. There have just been... I've been hitting so many walls. Not so many walls. I have not been hitting that many walls. But when I hit a wall, it's like insane. It's like... Holy crap. Is this actually hard? Oh boy. I feel like it's not supposed to be hard. Like, I feel like I just keep ending up in unfortunate circumstances. I guess it's harder when it is just me. I am staying the frick away from you. I'm not even looking. Yeah, I guess once you're by yourself. Wait, I'm level 11? I thought I was 19. Oops. Yeah, I guess I didn't do that. I actually didn't know how to do that. Was that Kangaskhan storage? That'll be good to know for future special episodes. All right, just can we get this done here, please? It'd be great. There we go. Just for you, Chad. I'm grabbing the apple. Let me out. All right, I think this is the last one. I'm not interacting with you, Kekleon. I don't trust you, man. You said kill the poor. You literally said if you're poverty, then fuck you. We're gonna die here. Let me look at what we have. We don't have much. That's the thing. Faux fear orb. Hold on. What does this do? That sounds good. It caught the orb? What do you mean it caught the orb? What? That's possible? I'm thinking of wands. Wands you're supposed to throw. Or whatever. There's a something where you're when you throw it. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have words. Oh, Bidoof. God. Okay. All right, it's not over yet. These guys are exceptionally stubborn. Hey, hey. We're having a hard time with them. But we won't lose. Got it. Yep, yep. From there, I think it'll cause more trouble if I help. But I should try my best and help fight. Even if you join in, nothing will change. Let's go. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, that would make sense, right, Jordan? I just feel... I don't know. Maybe ashamed isn't the right word. But, like, I just played Mystery Dungeon for, like, 4 days straight. These are... I don't know. Like, I don't know. Ashamed isn't the right word. It's just, like... It's just, I don't feel satisfied, maybe. I feel like I've gone nowhere. Maybe that's the right way. I feel unsatisfied. Well, anyway. Strong. That is true. That is true. Maybe you should stop your wrongdoing. Hey, hey. Are you alright, Bidoof? RNG said fuck you for the first fight, and then that made coming back a lot harder than coming up. And then I tried to speedrun and was not thinking. Which, you know, the optics of that in my head are not good, so... Yeah. Yeah. Where's my Jirachi, goddammit? Thanks, everyone. It was because you all came to help that I'm alright. But... what are you all doing here? Chatot told us about you acting strangely. Chatot did? You're acting really strange. Daydreaming, and then suddenly wants to take the day off. So I talked to the guildmaster. Yeah, the shoplifting. That didn't even make sense. It's just... yeah. You know, it's fine. And secretly followed you to see what you were up to. Is that so? I will say this one thing. It wasn't because I was worried about you. No, I didn't think I'd tag along because I was worried at all. Good morning, Fang. How are you? You were acting really strange. I thought maybe you were deserting the guild. So I had to see for myself. That's it. Don't misunderstand. Well put. You know, well said, truly. It just had to be the poor Bidoof who couldn't get anything right. That kept dying in a perpetual death loop. Poor Bidoof. Chat's up. When you told everyone about Bidoof, you really were worried about him. Hey, hey. Be quiet. As for everyone coming along, at first, it was going to be myself and the guildmaster coming to rescue you, Bidoof. But in the end, everyone wanted to come along. Because... once we heard you were acting strange, Bidoof, we couldn't ignore it. We've always been strict teachers in your training. But, of course, we still care about you, Bidoof. So, Bidoof, we're just glad you're safe. Everyone, I'm sure happy you all did this just for me. But, here I've gone and caused you all trouble again. I just can't seem to do anything right. Yup, yup. What? That's not true. Nobody could take on an entire band of thieves by themselves. Hey, hey. You've gotten much stronger. You're worried about failing, but That's how everyone becomes stronger. This has so much more meaning now that we actually just died like 6 times. That's how the best explorers get to be that way. So failure is nothing to be embarrassed about. Thanks, Wigglytuff! I needed to hear that, man. Guildmaster. Everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. Truly. I'm sorry for troubling you. From now on, I won't be afraid of failure. I'll be patient. And do my best. Yeah! That band of thieves were pretty second-rate, weren't they? Meh. Hey, that's right. But never mind that. So this is Star Cave. They shouldn't have just given up and gone home. Hey, hey. Huh? But there's nothing here, right? The cave just comes to a dead end, right? I'm having a lot of fun with it, Mariah. This, I'm still in the very intro stages, so it's hard to really give too much of an opinion yet, but it plays very smoothly, which I really like. Jirachi's not here, right? Hey, Bidoof. Did you forget? We're an exploration team. We'll make fun of the Guildmasters Guild. Paul Champ? Probably right around here. Ooh! Yumta! Ah! The wall collapsed! There's a huge opening there! There's more to this cave? Alright, let's go. I bet that rare Pokemon Jirachi's there. We should all think about what we're gonna ask for. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Everyone, wait a moment. It's too bad, but not everyone can go ahead. What? Why not, Guildmaster? This is Bidoof's exploration. What? Mine? By golly. Yep, Bidoof's. You're the one who's got that map, Bidoof. And you're the one who's adventured all the way here. That's why you should go ahead, Bidoof, alone. Yeah, when you say it like that, that's the way it should be. We can only help you this far. The rest is up to you, Bidoof. Use your own strength. And do your best to have a successful exploration. Guildmaster, thank you so much. Yup. Bidoof, do your best. Be sure to tell us all about your exploration later. Do your best. Meh. Everyone, thank you so much. Okay then, I'm off. Yup. I'll do my best exploring. Yup. Hey, do your best. You, Dog Trio! You can do it, Bidoof. Do your best. Friggin' Dog Trio. There he goes. Hey. Anyway, Guildmaster. You were cool today, as always. Yay! You think so? Yeah. Handing over the exploration to Bidoof was a very generous gesture, I think. Wigglytuff just always creeps me out, no matter what the game. Because Jirachi will grant wishes, you know? So, you could have made a wish for all the perfect apples you can eat. Ha ha ha. Oh. Of course the Guildmaster is just wonderful. His personality and presence. He has such a commanding aura. We're all proud to say that we're apprentices in this guild. Hey! I also joined the Guildmaster. The guild because I admire you, Guildmaster. Everyone. Our wonderful Guildmaster's best pupil is me. Don't you forget it. Alright, I'm going. Hey! Everyone, stop the Guildmaster! Guildmaster, you can't do that! Oh my gosh, the Guildmaster has started to struggle! Oh, he's so strong! Oh! Everyone, we have to stop him no matter what! Anyway, the Guildmaster, he's so cool and mischievous! Yay! Ah, crap, it's just me. Yeah, that was interesting. We are like broke with items. Oh, we have an Orin. That's good. Well, Bronzong just got rich. What the hell? Oh, no. No, dude. Not like this. I'm gonna die again. Does this work while I'm confused? Okay. So that's my move. I'm dead. I don't know what I was supposed to do differently there. That one I think just sucked. I don't know. Oh my god. I thought if you're confused, you don't move in the direction that you try to move in. Let's go, beat if you deserve this. Oh, so it still will move in a corridor. Oh. Okay. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Got it. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Did I lose my Orn? Fuck, I did. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. See, look. Just get first room stairs. Every time. Stairs. Stairs. Oh my god, I had to redo the other part. Oh my god. I thought that was okay. All right. All right. Really? I'm glad to hear it's not just me. Yeah, defense curl's interesting. Yeah. I guess there's a reason that Bidoof messes everything up. He's actually bad. Sorry, Bidoof. I love you. Right, I did not do that. Which I should have. I have 2 Orans now. That's good. Poor Bidoof. I appreciate Bidoof. Oh no, not the yawn. I can't even... I literally can't do anything. Crap. I think this is just a hard mission, to be honest. I'm like, stop missing, dude. I didn't realize this would be hard. Just good stairs RNG, please. Wow, 28 damage. That's really good. Was not expecting that. Wow. Let's go, Bidoof. Oh, it was a crit. That makes sense. Stairs. 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 My stair RNG is not good right now. Oh, fuck. I ran from my problems and it's gonna kill me. Oh! That's very nice. Yeah, I'll use that next floor. That's a good call. Okay, that's a good miss. No! Oh, God, no. Come on, wake up so I can heal you. No! Oh, God, dude. Fuck, man. All right. Yeah, level ups are nice. Like a good level up. Oh yeah, wait, status effects stay unless you use the Wonder Tile. That could be worth using. I am scared to check out the shops, to be frank. I actually am scared of messing that up again. I forgot that's how it works. Where, like, you keep your, It's, like, broken. Seed! Reviver seed, let's go! Very pog indeed. It's really good. Oh, I stepped on a Wonder Tile. Shit. Oops. Come on, buddy. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Let's go, Doof. Stop missing. This will all be worth it for Jirachi. Will all be worth it. Jirachi! Very worth. Alright, we're back to the depths. Yeah, no. That is very good. Sunny Day Bronzong. Interesting meta. Level up! Money. We're gonna be rich. Come on, bub. Don't confuse. Thank you. Ringo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll take a cherry, sure. A lot of items. Those wise glasses. Insomniscope. Have I used defense curl yet? I feel like I might not have. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Ah, crap. I'll work on my diagonal movement at a later point. I'm just trying to survive right now. I just want to get to Jirachi and be in a good spot. Yeah, look at that. Let me out. Yes, Helen. Yeah, definitely like the feeling of the Pro Controller better, but the nice D-pad movement on this is very good. It's going well. It's not going well, but soon it will be, hopefully. Oh, wait, does B goes to the bag? Oh, never registered that in my head. I know how to do diagonal. I'm just not doing it. We made it! I've come pretty far. Golly, this here looks like another dead end. Yup. Is this here really the deepest point in the cave? Phew, so sleepy. Where's that voice? Wait a minute. Is that voice? Who is it? Who's there? Oh. You mean me? I'm Bidoof. Who are you? Me? Oh. Oh, I'm... It's like green ribbon Jirachi. Jirachi! Jirachi! It was all worth it! I'm Jirachi. Oh. Jirachi! Jirachi! Jirachi. You're the Jirachi, aren't you? Mm-hmm. That's right. Speaking of, who are you? Oh. I'm Bidoof. Didn't I say that already? What? Oh my god, Jirachi! I heard that you can grant wishes, Jirachi. Is it really true? Yep, it's true. Yawn. But right now, I'm pretty sleepy, so I can't really help you. Sorry. And I usually toss and turn in my sleep. So if you're nearby, I'll probably attack you. Sorry if I do. What? Oh, I'm so sleepy. Let's go, Bidoof! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that's gonna do a lot. It missed! It missed! Oh my god, it missed! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I can't believe it missed. Holy Swift, that did a lot. How do I sort? There we go. Why? That worked. Ah! The reviver suit will work here, right? Why didn't I do anything? What's wrong with me? Because of the revive. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Jirachi! Ah! What's going on? Ah! All right, I'm fully awake. So awake. Ah, my name is Jirachi. Who are you? I'm Bidoof. Oh, how many times do I have to say that to him? Your name is Bidoof. So, Bidoof, you better listen well. I grant wishes for those who manage to wake me up. Whoa, all of a sudden! I'm not ready for this yet. Alright, I'll listen. What is your wish, Bidoof? My wish? My wish is... To become rich, to become the strongest Pokemon, to be the best explorer. This would be the most lore consistent based off of what we heard. To eat lots of yummy food. Okay, maybe that as well. Also, maybe that as well. To get lots of items to rule the world. I kind of want to pick to eat lots of yummy food. But, you know, that wouldn't be... Probably wouldn't be what Bidoof would actually wish for. So you know what? We're going to be the best explorer. I feel like that's... I eat lots of yummy food. To eat lots of yummy food, is that what you truly want? Yeah, sure, why not? Are you absolutely sure this is what you want? Man, this game always gets me with the are you sures. Because now I'm like, yeah, right? Right? Are you absolutely sure? All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Be best explorer. Are you absolutely sure this is what you want? Oh. This always gets me, man. Okay. God damn it. All right. All right. Food. Oh. Am I sure? Emma, when you ask it like that, it makes it even worse. Okay. Chat, food or explore? Food or explore? Pick. I'm curious what you guys think. I kind of want to go with the food now. Yeah, am I sure? Am I sure that I'm sure? Explore, food, food. World domination. Hey. That's a good point. Food, nom. All right. Go with your heart. My heart tells me food. I'm not going to lie. Can you ask for lower salsa prices? Lower gas prices. Oh, I wish. Chat, do you wish for lower salsa prices? Okay. I will grant you this wish. And I will ask for yummy food. Yes! And thus the salsa economy came roaring back. That's a really nice wish and all. But my dream... Huh? Something wrong? What's your wish, Bidoof? Something wrong? You don't have a wish? My dream is to become the best explorer ever. Yep, yep. The best explorer? Got it. God damn it. We'll still eat yummy food. We'll still eat yummy food. It'll be fine. That's pretty easy. Okay, here we go. This is the Jirachi wish ceremony. Yup, no choice. Best explorer. Wait a moment, please. Huh? What is it? Golly. Well, my dream is to become the best explorer ever. That's true. At first, I thought I'd come down here and ask you for that. Yup. But I'm giving up on that plan. Truly? Why? Because I've come to see if it's not something you can wish for, by golly. You've got to work hard. Once you've really done your best, put in the effort, then you can feel like a worthy explorer. You got to have lots of experiences, lots of feelings and memories. These are the ways that you learn, grow, and get better. Little by little. Yup. Yes, sirree. I got a lot clearer on all this stuff during this adventure. So my wish to be the best explorer ever, Jirachi, I'm not asking you for that anymore. I see. Well spoken. So you don't have any wishes? What you've just said shows something about you. Not everyone can resist being greedy. You're a good Pokemon, Bidoof. I've come to like you. So if you don't have a wish right now... Oh, wait! Just a moment, please. Yup. What is it? Food! You just said a nice thing about me not being greedy, Jirachi. So maybe I shouldn't ask. It's alright. Go ahead. If you'll still grant me a wish... I wish... for food! I wish for a buddy who I could teach stuff to. A buddy? You're training at the guild, aren't you, Bidoof? So you want a buddy, Bidoof? Someone you can show around and give a helping hand to? That's right! During this adventure, golly, thanks to the guild master, And everyone in the guild caring about me. I feel so incredibly happy. Yup. But I don't want to get used to it and start acting spoiled or anything. That's the reason I'd like a pal or two. If I had a buddy, a pal I could share what I learned with, I'd get better and better as I push forward. You know what I mean? Yes. Got it. Your wish, Bidoof. I'll make it come true. Oh, really? Yup. Maybe it won't be soon. But sooner or later, you'll see some new faces at the guild. What the frick? Ah! It's meant to be, man. Bidoof came rushing up to us, man. You should look forward to it. Thank you, Jirachi. Thank you so much. Oh. And so, my exploration of Star Cave came to an end. Yup. And now... Huh, Josh? Your eyes look a bit puffy. Josh, what's wrong? Couldn't sleep? Huh? My eyes too? I see. We're pretty busy every day with assignments, aren't we? We just entered the guild and there's still so much we don't know, but let's keep at it. Really? There really is a new apprentice. Not only that, there are two of them. Jirachi, thank you so much. Yup. As your older buddy, Josh and Elliot, I won't let you down. I'm going to work hard at my guild training each and every day. Oh. Yeah, let's go, Drew. Yeah. That's amazing. This PMD just make you want to cry so much.
I am once again here to give you Amazon's money. Lol.
Yeah.
Also, this is my favorite of the Explorer series.
Oh. Should have bought that TM. Got me, thank you for the 13 months. That was lovely. Well done, Mystery Dungeon. That was amazing. Thank you. Money. Oh my God. We're rich.
almost at 5 years. Fourth Jinpog, love your face. Fourth can hug.
Thank you, Evan. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's insane, by the way. That's like the case. That's wild. Oh my god. Stretch. Holy crap. Ah! Oh, my pleasure. That was hard. Holy shit. Oh my god. All right. Back to the main story. God damn it. I am so happy that I played that. Yeah, you guys ready to watch are you guys ready to watch the anime? There's an episode that I can now watch after playing all that. I think we're gonna watch the anime while I have a little lunch. I think that's gonna be a good call. It's gonna be a good call. Holy frick.